What the hell is up, guys? Good to see you all. Thanks for coming. I'm so happy you're all here. Hello, Kin of the Flames. Is today Happy Mike or Whiny Mike? I think you're gonna get you're gonna get Whiny Mike tonight. I'm very sad. I'm very sad. What is this very silly emote that's a green square that says chat in it? Brat chat? Is it like, what, that album? Why does that exist? What is that? It's a specific reference to pop culture. Well, yeah, okay. I know, I think it's, what's her name? What's it's like Taylor Swift or something? What does it have to do? Yeah, I understand what it is, but why is it here? Charlie XQC, I don't care. Why is it here? Why is it in my chat room? What is its relevance to anything? The album is big and relevant. Why does it need a whole explanation? It's just like, what does it have to do with anything? What is it? You know, I guess okay, yeah, I shouldn't have to explain. Loop Hero, yeah, pretty much. Corporate Twitch trying to be hip. Wasn't that like fucking 3 months ago that was relevant? Isn't that like... I guess they had to get some kind of legal permission to use that shit, right? Is Charlie XQC an industry plant? She spawned out of nowhere. Yeah, that's how I felt about her when I heard about her years ago, actually. So I can tell you she's not an industry plant, 'cause she has been existing for some time. You know how I found out about her? One of her songs was in the Nintendo World trailer. Do you guys remember that? When Nintendo Land opened up in wherever that was. And they used her song. They used one, and I was like, who? Literally what? And then chat was like, oh, it's Charlie XQC. How do you not know about Charlie XQC? And I'm like, I swear, you guys, I said the same thing that you're saying. I was like, who is this industry plant person? That's funny. I want to thank the people subbing and stuff. I want to start with Aves. Thank you for the bits. I want to thank Big Monty, TV Dart, Chaos Entity, Ghost Trip, Jackalope, Jinx, Tiny Frogs. Thank you so much for the resubs, everybody. Two Hum, thanks for the bits. Zoentropy with a full year, thank you. The Pooba, is Charlie XQC a herb? Yeah. Pooba, thank you. Dustin Comp, thank you for the resub, guys. And Gorilla Derp, thank you for the gift sub, man. Mind Evin, I think is how we're gonna pronounce that. Thanks for the resub. And Cactomancer with 29 months. Thank you so much. Like I said, I'm sad. You know what I want tonight? I just wanna laugh. I don't wanna. I don't want to argue with chat. I don't want to think about sad. Chat, let's try an exercise. Tell me something positive. Tell me something good. Say something nice about your life. Something that's happening in your life, or something good that's happening with you. What do you got for me, guys? Give me some good stuff. Somebody said your AIDS test results. You are so stupid. But funny. My slime arrived in the mail and it smells nice. What kind of slime did you get? Did you get one of those fucking wacky, like slimes with the glitter in it and shit? Like some, you know what I'm, like the TikTok slimes? You know the ones. You know the ones I'm talking about. The sensory input, whatever the fuck. The stimming slimes that have all the... Yeah, they got like cool smells and stuff, and cool aromas and textures, and they make fun sounds, and they're all fucked up. Lindsay, go shit, getting married in 2 weeks. Congratulations. The penis enlargement pills are working. No, they're not. But that's cool that you think that they do. That's cool that you got placeboed. Like, hey, I mean, that's good. Like, that's a good thing. I got my driver's license today. I'm 23. Thanks for clarifying, and congratulations. I had the worst shift of my life. Good stuff. Good things. Ness Honest said, I guess I'm happy to be alive. Fucking oof. Yeah, no, that's the kind of week I'm having as well, honestly. But you know what, man? Let's just have fun, right? Adave, thank you for, again, a full year of support. Man, really cool. Thank you. We got another year boy joining the club, right? Hey, Dan, I got feet pics from an e-girl for free. That's awesome. I mean, you didn't, like, take them, though? Like, she took them and sent them to you? Yo, I got feet pics for free. I just had to follow her onto the subway and wait till she got home and took her shoes off and then take a picture through the window. Well, I guess I did pay for the subway ride, so it wasn't totally free, but... Laserface, thanks for 14 months of support. Right. How would you take a picture of a foot through a window? You know how. You're not fooling anybody. Everybody knows you're a fucking foothound freak. Viscosity, what is up? Thank you for coming to check out the channel tonight. Long-time viewer, first-time talker. Wanted to say thank you for the entertainment and giving me a reason not to jump off a bridge. Your streams have got me through hard shit. Well, I'll tell you what. You watching them has gotten me through some hard shit too. So thanks for watching them. You know, like it's doing right now, you know, like it's doing that right now. So thanks so much for being here. You know, I like to say it's a two-way street, you know. Did I say thank you to Small Fire for the full year of support? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Small Fire. Hopefully it stays small. Hopefully they don't take fire enlargement pills. Laserface with 14 months. Thank you so much, man. And Flappy 115 flopping on in with Doncoptering his way into 19 months of support. Thank you so much. I hate foot stimulation. Guy, I really despise that video. I've been thinking about that video and how much, like, I fucking hated it. Like, something about that guy really upset me. Majima, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, man. He was not well. He was not well. Right. Yeah, we got, oh shit. I know, Jinx. Yeah. Same here. We're doing good. We're doing all right, guys. I swear to, we're doing all right together, you know. Freak K, thanks for 4 months of support. Fecal consequences. Uh-oh. Thanks for 21 months of consequences. My sub is finally old enough to drink. Yes, but make sure it drinks responsibly. Also, Nava Shield, thanks for 39 months. I'm just be real again. I really don't like ever withholding information from you guys, but I also don't want you to fucking, you know, I don't want you to get worried about me sometimes, so I sometimes will just not decline to say anything. Nava Shield, thank you, yeah. For 39 months. At tier 3, by the way, thank you. The SC Flow, 92, thanks for 3 months. And Industrial Cream. Fresh Freak. Thanks for the cream. I just drank a lot yesterday because I kind of just did a little like, I feel like shit, so I'm gonna abuse alcohol day. That's what I did. Straight up. And I'm not proud of it. It was bad. And I feel like death right now. I just feel like total death. Just complete and utter death. I feel like death itself at the moment. And this probably can't be too long tonight because of the, again, I just feel like such fucking shit. It's like a fucking ice pick in my brain right now. But we're, you know, we're good. We're making it. We're kicking it. We're kicking it. You know, lots of water. Yeah, no, I've been good. I've been taking care of myself. I just kind of did it. I haven't moved for the last, again, I don't want to, see, I'm worried people are going to get worried about me and shit, but I just didn't move for, like, the past, I think I woke up at, like, 9 a.m. and I just have not moved until an hour ago. I was just, like, I just didn't feel like it. Couldn't, like, literally couldn't, because of how shit I felt. Haven't had one of those days in a very, very, very years and years and years. I cannot remember the last time I had a fucking a day like that, you know. But let me just thank Solbia. Hold up. Thanks for the gift subs, Solbia, and Re2xe. Thank you, Re, for the gift subs. Both of you, thank you. Bash with 25 months. Thanks, dude. Not ideal. Nah, not ideal. Not great. I'm listen. I'm gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be okay. Yeah, I just don't like, I don't like hiding shit. I didn't need, it wasn't hiding, but it felt like, you know, I just wanted to be honest about it. I see what you said, Wisp. Yeah, I hope you're, you know, I hope you're doing okay. Of course. Call a wellness check on this red fuck. I'm fine. I'm fine. Sometimes you gotta just lay there. Yeah, I know. I girl rotted. Is that okay? Can a motherfucker girl rot? Can a fella girl rot? Is that okay? Am I allowed? Like, can I do it? Is it, do I have permission to girl rot? You gotta take, being responsible. Hey, Elliot, take ownership of your actions. Yeah, that's kind of been a theme for me lately. Ian Oblivion with bits. Thank you so much, dude. Relaxed Pizza. Not awake yet. Thank you for the resubs, guys. I hope that pizza doesn't get too relaxed. I like my pizza on comfy. On comfy as hell. Phantom Whiskers and Munge Thwacker. Always enjoyed that. Thank you for the resubs. Also, Octane with 82 months. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much. It's good to see you. Someone said, fuck you for making me aware of girl rotting. It's one of, it does kind of piss me off because it doesn't mean anything, right? Like, what is it? I mean, what is you just lay there, right? Because men can do that. Guys can do that. Why is it girl rotting? What makes it girl rotting? Like, what's specific to girls? Maddie, thanks for the bits. You thinking of a really big New York pizza, but it's wrinkled? I feel like we were just talking about the Jersey Shore, I think the last stream I did, but if you guys have ever been to some of those Jersey Shore pizzerias on the boardwalk where they have massive pizzas, it's almost like a novelty thing, and the slices of pizza are like this big, and the pizza sucks. It always sucks. It's shit. But that's like why you get it. It's hard to explain. Like the big shitty pizzas, like it's like a thing you do on the Jersey Shore. You get big shitty pizza, oily and fucking soggy and bad. It sucks good. Yeah, it sucks good. It's girl rotting because despite the rot, you are slaying. Captus, thanks for the bits, man. And also Essie with another gift sub. Thank you. Jersey pizza and tanning. It's like, what is that? It's like a business? It's like that YouTube video, the commercial where the guy sells, like he has a barbecue restaurant, but he also gives foot rubs. Remember that? Jello, thank you so much for 5 gifted. Thank you. Is millennia girl rotting? Yeah, literally, yeah. I mean, well, she also doesn't leave that room where you fight her. So she's like, not only is she doing it like, haha, Scarlet Rot, but like, she's literally doing it. Like this thing, she's sitting in there waiting for you to come fight her, like, the whole game, so. But again, like, they're all doing that. Like, Moog was doing that. Radon was doing that, right? Like, they all do that. So they're all, yeah, that's my point. Like, they're all rotting. You know? Like, whatever. They're rotting. Unemployed behavior. Rio is told. Thanks for the gifts up to Boy Rot. Here we go. Here we fucking go. Dude, I'm fucking I'm rotten, dude. I'm fucking today I rotted and it felt bad. Not feel good. Felt bad. I didn't like doing it, but it had to be done. Right? It was one of those, you know, you just gotta have a day like that. One time says you didn't rot right. I guess if you don't feel good after a rot, you didn't rot right. Sometimes you just gotta feel bad. Sometimes you just gotta feel bad. That's great. And sometimes you have to, you know, because what do you think like substance abuse is? It's saying like, nah, I don't wanna feel bad, so I'm gonna try to avoid it by doing this. I'm gonna try to avoid it by, you know, getting obliterated. Like that's what that is, right? But nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. And then it makes you feel worse later, and then you feel 10 times fucking worse the next day. It's such a lose-lose, you know. It's so. Hey, Mike, I just got here. You look very happy, like your prostate got prostated. It's funny because I was just telling everybody I don't feel, you know. It's not. I was just explaining to everyone I haven't been in a good, you know, like a great mood lately. That's weird. You're saying that. And that's not even getting to the part where what you said about my prostate. So, you know, but yeah, so, you know, Spit Faucet's here. He didn't get prostated. Sage. I didn't say I didn't get prostated. I mean, you could continue to believe that's what happened if it makes you happy. Essie, thank you for the gifts of the poop rot. Poop rot. What the fuck is that? That is just when you rot on the toilet. Right. That's when you just have a long toilet session. You rot. Been there. Oh, yeah. Elvis core. Yeah, it's Elvis core. Studies confirm that getting prostated help. Why am I reading prostate? Shut up. Why am I reading this shit? Shh. Because you love it. It's funny. I guess it's funny. You know. It's funny. But, you know, your eyes automatically lock onto the word prostate unwittingly. Wishbone's pinned prostate rotting. Please remove that. Please. Prostrate. Straight. Shut up. We're trying to get you to check your prostate with the doctor. I do have, I am at that age where I'm supposed to do that, but, no insurance. Oops. Can I do a DIY prostate check? Like, how do you do it? Can you do it yourself? How do you do? Have Fred check it. YouTube it. You think it's on YouTube? I'm afraid to YouTube that. Does Twitch allow medical prostate streaming? You know what's wild is that YouTube would allow it. Because if you just said it was like I could fucking finger bang my own asshole on fucking YouTube as long as I say in the title it's an educational prostate exam. Isn't that fucking crazy? Like I could like I'm not trying to be funny. That's real. I said it in a funny way, but that's real. Promise. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just saying. You know. I could bang my own asshole. Mike, in 3 months. When did I say this? I never said that. Shut the fuck up. He's right. Yeah, he's right. When did I say that? Why did I say that? You know, it was a fucking very sobering moment, dude. When I saw the first green screen edit of me fucking that egg. I mean, like humping the egg. Remember humping the Yoshi egg? Because I had totally forgot that I did that, and that wasn't cool. Like that was deranged when I did that. Like I don't know, something is deeply wrong with me, and it's starting to worry me. Like that's fucking scary. Why did I do that? And I did the Mario voice. What? That wasn't. It wasn't even funny. It was just like, what is he doing? It was a cry. I think it was a fucking cry for help. I genuinely do. I don't understand why I did that. Nori Attack said sorry for derailing your stream. How did you derail my stream? You didn't. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't even. What did you say? I don't even remember. What? The prostate. What do you mean derailed my stream? That was content. You gave me content when you said that. That wasn't... Some of you guys misunderstand when here's the thing, and I saw a YouTube comment recently on one of the, I don't know if it was a VOD or something, somewhere on one of my videos, where somebody was like, you know, Mike gets distracted by chat too easily, essentially, it boiled down to. And it ruins the streams. I feel like that is the streams, though. Like, that's the way, like, I make content. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that's... It's one of those things, I feel like we have talked about this before, where it's like... I think maybe it's coming from a place of, like, wanting to see me, like, play games. And not liking when, like, a chatter fucking derail. But to me, it's not a derailment, it's a conversation that's hopefully interesting. You know? I mean, it's probably not always gonna be interesting, but... I mean, that's... I don't know. That's me making content, I guess. But I think one thing that I could definitely benefit from is like... I do think I focus on negativity in this chat room too much. Which is bad. Shouldn't do that. I shouldn't do that as much as I do. I think that's been bad for me. But sometimes in my head, I'm like, okay, so that person said something that, you know, okay, was not great. Maybe it's bait or something. But, like, I feel like I see it and I'm like, I can work with it. Like, I see it and I'm like, that's actually, I don't know, I feel like there's something interesting. And, like, maybe it is a criticism or an insult or something, but there's something in there that, you know, can be spun into, like, a wider conversation or something like that. I don't know how to explain that. I don't know. And that goes back to that, you know, but I don't know. Like, I guess a bit, basically, I'm saying, you know, making it, I don't know how to fucking, maybe, I might just be wrong. You know, I might just be wrong in that, maybe that's not as, like, I don't know, cute as I think it is or something. But whatever. Mike, you'll have a wall of positivity and laser focus on some of the most disparaging shit. Yeah, but why? Like, why am I... Why? What is that? That can't be normal. Right? Like, that's... Like, what the fuck is that? The ADHD RSD. Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, that would, that would... no, that actually... you just nailed it. No, seriously. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck that is. Human nature is to focus on negativity. What if you guys... What if you guys stopped saying shit like that? Hey, Doug, he says, let's try ahem, Mike bad. See, it didn't work. Maybe maybe you guys gotta double down and say more fucked up shit so I can get really, really good at ignoring it or something. I don't know. Probably doesn't make a lot of sense. I'm also still working on this playlist. So again, like, if you hear a song that you think would be good for the playlist, like, while we're doing this, just be like, you know, it's literally at me and say, I think you should put this on the playlist. Like, this sounds good. What's this? Admire. Futari no Fantavision. The fuck is that? Like the soda? Tetralion, thank you so much for 3 months of support. What's up, shit sauce? Thoughts on Grimer-shaped boyfriend? Got real sticky hugs. Some people like that. Right. Grimer-shaped... I feel like I'm missing out on a meme with this. Can you bring me up to speed on that? That sounds fun. This is like Mewtwo shaped girlfriend. Now we have Grimer shaped boyfriend. Hello, Gorgeous. Thanks for checking it out tonight, ma'am. No, I said it for no reason. Do you have a Grimer shaped boyfriend? I think you should just be. You should just be happy that you have a boyfriend at all. Just be happy that, you know, somebody cares about you, you know. The joke is I want to fuck Grimer. Yeah, but again, that's just slime. Like, we've been over this with the slime girls. Like, I think all that shit's just stupid. Because there's not going to be any friction, because it's just slime. But that's going to feel bad. Like, it's not... That's not going to be... It's just going to make a mess. You know, like... Just gonna make a mess. Gonna have to get the wet dry vac in there, man. It's gonna be bad. They can compact at will. Culp. I'm seeing a lot of culp around. I always see culp around this topic of the slime girls. It doesn't make sense. If the thing about her that's cool is that she's slime, you know, then like that's also the thing that makes it not make sense. You know. But you gotta have an imagination and weird kinks to get it. No, I mean, listen, I'll be straight up, I've thought about it. I've like, maybe there's some, you know what, I said, maybe there's something to the slime girl thing. Like, let's, you know, we went through this when because again, I had a slime girl monster in Monster Rancher. That's when we went through this. And I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, well, let's see, like, let's really logically think about this and see how it's gonna play out. Bro, I have imagination, motherfucker. Okay, I have imagination for days. I have imagination that would quite honestly terrify a lot of you. Okay? And the scenario just always plays out the same way. I fucking... Eventually, I look down and there's just... You know, there's just a pool of moisture. You know? If we're doing missionary. I killed her. You know, she's flat, completely just... You know, it's... And now I gotta... And now I gotta do laundry. I gotta clean the fucking sheets. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just was... It's stupid. It's dumb. It's silly. It's silly. Imagine fucking a Jell-O mold. Thank you! I wonder what it would feel like to fuck a slime girl. Just go get a Jell-O cup and stick your little dick in there, and then that's what it's gonna feel like. It's not gonna feel good. Noted. No, don't do it. That sounds hot. You are insane. Insane. There's just insane people. Mike, she's semi-liquid. You did not crush her to death. I'm gonna take off the sheets. I'm gonna take off the, you know, the mattress cover. And I'm gonna see she's soaked into the mattress. Now, how the fuck am I gonna deal with that now? What do I gotta, like, steam the mattress to get her fucking viscera out of it, dude? I'm telling you, this is not, just not... Mike, she's non-Newtonian. She's oobleck. She's oobleck. Alright, you wanna... Okay, you know what? Oobleck could work. Actually, if you want to be like, listen, this is a good faith conversation. I'm not coming from a place of total obstinance here. Like, I'm willing to hear arguments. Like, make it make sense. Yeah, Grimep, thanks for a full year, man. What did I join in on? Oh, nothing. Just chat. I don't know. Fuck. What's the word? Like, out of gaslighting me into having a slime girl kink. You know, the usual. It's just chat psychologically abusing me into developing a new fetish. That's all. Nothing out of the ordinary. Regularly scheduled programming, bro. Squidolini, thank you for a full year of support. Molte grazie. Pappy's got something random for us. I think I just saw Badlands Chugs in a 7-Eleven, but I didn't have the balls to ask. Where were you? He lives in, Queens? Right? Were you in Queens? Upstate New York. He's in Long Island? He's around here somewhere, yeah. Where... yeah, so you saw... Okay, so this happened on Long Island, yeah. But imagine just going up to a random person and being like... Are you Badlands Chugs? Like, imagine actually doing that and how fucked that would be. And then what if it's not Badlands Chugs? The guy knows who it is. He's gonna be like, so you just walk up to like every fat black guy you see and ask them if they're Badlands Chugs? Fuck you. You know what I mean? Like, you can't do that. Well, that's probably why he didn't. So, I mean, good call. He's from Jamaica, New York, but that's Queens. Yeah. They say no and move on. I don't know. I wonder if he'd be like, I am, fuck off. Like, what would he be like? I don't know, man. I think you made the right call in not doing it. Yeah, but that would have. I mean, dude, insane fucking meat though. Right. Insane fucking meat. Like, getting to meet Badlands Chugs would be fucking crazy. He could just say no and walk away from you. He looked and sounded like him. Yeah. Well, dude, he is of the size where that probably happens to him a lot. You know what I mean? Like, he is of the fucking the level of fame where that probably happens a lot to him. He would chug you dry. He'd chug you dry. He would fucking chug you dry in seconds, dude. Do you think Badlands would chug a slime girl? I do. I know he would. Honestly, like, I straight up, I know for a fact he would do that. So tonight we're gonna look at some YouTube poops. Probably soon. Thank you, everybody who submitted YouTube poops. I really appreciate it. I will look at media share real quick. Yeah. All right, so we got a fun one lined up. So buckle in. Yeah, no, this is good. This is good shit. So Hunkoid or Maverick Idiot in chat. Is that I made a quick shitty traced Wojak version of the freak in the once human segment. Made a Wojak. I love how you can see the meat clip. Fucking meat. That's like the inside of his gums or something clipping through the fuck, because we made the lip so small and weird that the fucking This is the ideal human form. You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. Yeah, baby. Holy fuck, thank you. Thank you so much. Guys, there's like 50 more of these. By the way, speaking of once human, I have another Twitch bounty. I'm not gonna do tonight, bro. I just feel like such fucking shit. I don't have the fucking... I don't have the stamina for that, but... It's for the Starship Troopers game. I think I'm gonna do it, like... next... like Monday or something. Probably Monday. I have until Wednesday to do it, so I'll try to squeeze it in Monday. Yeah, I'm obviously interested in it. I want to see how it stacks up against Helldivers, obviously. So this is from Strangely Epic. They said, your new son is so wretched. I love him. And here you can see the anatomy has been preserved. Right? We've got the cock neck, right? The cock. It's been in early access for a while. Really? I think maybe did it just release alpha? Like, is it out? Like, is it... Cause that might be why the bounties are there. Because it's finished, right? Yeah. Bro's neck looks like an intersection. What does that even mean? I can't not fuck him. I knew some of you were going to be horny for this thing. I knew it. I knew it. I'm going to take this bounty every single time, and I'm going to make a new character. It's going to... Again, they want 1 hour bounties. That is the perfect amount of time to make a character. You know, it's a live service... game. Like, it's a live service, you know, survival game. Like, it's an not like MMO. What would you call that? It's like Rust. So every time they have, I guess, like a new season or something, or whatever they're doing, they're gonna put like bounties out. I'm just gonna take them. Extraction, whatever game. I'm talking about the game with this beautiful character I made. It's like a Tarkov, but with C-tier creepypasta monsters. Tarkov is Tarkov's a survival game? No? It looks like a baby bird. Well, that's what we were going for. We were going for like a Birdman. Yeah. Well, I wanted a Birdman. Like, well, my first thing was like I wanted to make like a chud. Like a, you know, like a fucking, like I don't know. I was trying to make a freak. Like I wanted, again, an unbroken line from the neck to the chest. The game wouldn't let me do it. The character creator does let you do a lot in this game, as you saw. Right. It's an extraction shooter. You need to survive to get your stuff. Yeah, but when I say survival game, I mean something really specific. I mean Rust. Basically, like Rust-like. I mean Rust-likes. I don't think Tarkov is a Rust-like. Like if an owl was human. Yo, this is one of the owls from the UFO 50 game. He's the newest member of the team. Jimothy Shitpenis. Right. But what was it? What was that game called? Battle Owls? That game was so good. UFO 50. It is. Just a fucking fantastic game. Cyber Owls, yeah. You know, they could make another one of those. Like, they could straight up make another one, like, because think about all the classic games that, like, think of all the fucking retro and arcade games and stuff that, like, didn't really get riffed on in that game. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't see a game that was, like, the Cubert, for example. Like, I didn't see a game that was the Donkey Kong. Like, I didn't see a game, you know, that was, right? Like, there was no Gauntlet. Yeah. There's so much. They could do a sequel to that. That's another 50 game. There's so much untapped potential in that little world they've built, that little universe they've built with this, you know, UFO soft. Like, that was, what a cool idea, right? What an awesome game it is. You know, and then what they could do, right? Yeah. So the sequel could be the next generation of console. So, like, the next game could be like 32 bits versus 16 bits. Right. Well, some of those, I feel like Cyber Owls was going for a 16-bit. Like, some of the later ones were like 16-bit. Mooncat 50 Mooncats. Fuck off. You know what's fucking wild, Lumpy? That was one of the only ones I beat. I think it was one of the worst, but for some reason I felt compelled to finish it. Right? I think by most metrics, this is the funny part about my experience with UFO 50. I spent a lot of time on games that I think most people wouldn't have. And then I think because everybody's obsessed with the party house. I played that for 3 seconds. It was like, fuck you, card game. Right. Mooncat didn't have you start over. There was no game over. That's why it stinks. I said it while I was playing it. If fucking Mooncat didn't have checkpoints the way it did, I would have dropped that shit the first death. Right. Like, I straight up would have just been like, fuck this. Havoc Flash, thank you for 20 months of support. And congratulations on passing your final. Good shit. You did it. Why are we talking about Mooncat? Mooncat. Why wouldn't we talk about Mooncat? Mike finishes what he starts, no matter the damage. I definitely incurred some psychological damage from Mooncat. But it was, again, I that's also not true, what you just said, because think about all the games I started and then said, fuck this. In UFO 50, it was like 95% of them. For some reason, I latched on to also the one with the Oppies, not Moon, somebody's garden, whatever that was. Put this song in the playlist. No, because it's Nintendo. No Nintendo in this playlist. Yeti Antics, thank you so much for 14 months of support, man. Thank you for watching. Shout outs to Modem 4. Yeah, Modem 4 is still fucked. It's still utterly fucked. I don't know. I should tell you this too, by the way. I am planning an IRL stream for next week. On the 17th. Yeah. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Where are you going? I'll let it be a surprise. But it's gonna be really early. It's gonna be a weird time, so I know most of you aren't gonna be there. But there will, of course, be the VOD, you know. Mike, you gonna buy the Nintendo alarm ball? Am I going to give Nintendo $100 for a fucking alarm clock? No, man. Why would you even ask me that? Flambingo Vivo! Thank you for 21 months, man. God, you're gay. Thank you so much. Mike's going to the baloney hole. Stop giving away all my fucking secrets. Check out this from Robot Worm Disease. It's, again, there's no text. We just have a beautiful, Jimothy shit penis. Again, there he is. He is moistening, his eyeball with his tongue, like I had described during that stream, because, again, he doesn't have eyelids. Right, which was awesome. Didn't you say you were going to New York Comic-Con the last time? Yes. Fucking I'm going to Comic-Con. Taking the backpack to Comic-Con. I'm gonna bring you guys to fucking New York Comic-Con. If all goes according to plan. It's gonna smell so bad. The last time I went to New York Comic-Con, I think it was I want to say 2017 or 18. And that was the year when Vinny invented the term butt butter. I'm pretty sure that's where butt butter came from. Guys, this is not a joke. There's no trying to be funny going on here. There was a certain part of that convention hall. It's the Jacob Javits Center, if you guys are familiar with that, where it had to be a biohazard. The stench was on fucking real. It was not funny, guys. It was, and I don't know what was happening there. It was body odor combined with, like, I don't know, the scent of food and shit. Like, it was fucked up, guys. Wasn't it Joel who brought butt butter to you a few days ago? Joel said that in Swedish, there's a term that people use as an expletive. Like, if you stub your toe or something, like, instead of saying fuck, they say something, a word that translates directly to ass butter. Specifically, ass butter. Which is, again, butt butter. But we don't use butt butter. We have, I explained it. I was like, yeah, we have butt butter, but we don't use it as an expletive. It's actually kind of a niche thing. And we call what he described, he then went on to describe swamp ass. I was like, yeah, we call that swamp ass. Right. Primarily. Right. Mike, you were literally smelling some guy's asshole. Yeah, I'm gonna be, there is, I have real psychological scarring from that stench, guys. I'm not trying to be, I'm being fucking honest. It was that fucking bad. Like, I think about it and I wince. Guys, like, it's not a joke. It was bad. Anyway, Jimothy shit penis, he's beautiful. Right, thank you. Robot worm disease. Next up, from Theropunk. Hold Historical photo of famous inventor Jimothy Shit Penis, circa 1903. I also ship him and Mew 3. Okay, so let's take a look at this. It's fucking bad. Oh my god. Oh man, look. Bro, you know what I just realized? You made him look kind of like, with Xavier Renegade Angel? Right? Which, because he has a beak, right? That's actually what, this is kind of what he looks like. I wasn't going for that. But, fuck, holy shit. His veins, yeah. Oh, he sucks. And here's him in... That's... Look. Oh, this is what I fucking needed. This is what I needed. I was so close to not doing this stream tonight because of how I felt, but I knew some shit like this was gonna just fucking lift my spirits. Oh my god, dude, look at that. Holy shit. Can't even look at it. And for those of you who don't know, this was the first character that I made in that game, because that's not the first time I streamed that game. That's the first. I don't know. I mean, they might have deleted her because I think what was happening was I tried to join the server, and I highly recommend. Guy, I'll tell you right now, if you guys enjoyed me making this character, which it seems like you guys really did, then you should go hunt down the VOD where I made this one. Because it was just, it was the same content, but we made a different character. Like, we went in a totally different direction, you know? Because again, and that was the first time I was discovering, like, the character maker in that game. Watch the Chimera... And then what you're gonna do... You're gonna go find the VOD where I played a game called Chimera Land. And you are going to see peak. If you enjoy this Monster Factory shit as much as I do, because I just like that, you could tell how much I was enjoying that, right? Like, I love this type of shit. That Chimera Land VOD, you're gonna be in tears. If you liked a straight... And what's fucking wild is, again, these were all Twitch bounty. Even Chimera Land was a Twitch bounty. I hope you play that game again. Chimera Land got shut down. It's over. Game no longer exists. I was also saying, I think the server that I made this character on, they wouldn't let me onto it. So I think this character actually might not exist anymore either. Chimera Land is peak for Monster Factory. The game itself was utterly unplayable. But my god, the character creation was fucking unreal. Like, they put so much. It was... I really, to this day, I don't think I've seen a more, like, robust character creator than that. Like, in any game ever. Like, I don't even think... Like, not even this one. Was that the game with the fish lady? Yeah. Yep. Yep. Oh, someone made a highlight video of Chimera Land that Wisp is linking in the chat. Obviously, I'm not asking everybody to go leave my stream to watch that YouTube video, but definitely fucking put that in like a watch later playlist or some shit, because that is... I'm telling you, like, I don't even... like, I sit here... You know what I mean? I don't think, like... I don't generally acknowledge my content as being fucking amazing. Most of the time I end the stream and I'm like, well, that fucking sucked. But that's one of the streams where I knew I knew when I clicked the end stream button that was like, that was one of the best. Could be some of the best content I ever made. Right, like that was one of those moments. How often you hear me say that? Like that's telling you something. You could spend an hour just customizing the tail. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it was nuts. It was absolutely bonkers. And it's like, how did they put this much effort, like, into this? You know what I'm saying? Like, into this aspect of it, but then literally no other aspect of it. Right? It was fucking, I don't know. Blue Cloud, thank you for 7 months of support. I guess it's because you have, you know, like, somebody working on one aspect of the game and somebody working on, maybe like everybody involved in it isn't necessarily talented. So like maybe the people who were working on whoever they got for the character creator was like really, really, really talented, but no one else on the development team was. Anyway, let's check out this fun art. It's from Sorv. It's the boys behind me. It's got Camel Toe Joe. It's got Squan Dog. And of course, Bippy, or whatever we named him. We named him Boo Boo Dibbity Dibbity. What's his name? Floppy. We named him Floppy. Yeah, it's really cute. Sword, thank you. Lamango said, whatever happened to the weird alien baby? Lamango has not been keeping up with the streams. Which reminded me of... So this is, from Disneyland, I guess? Disney World? It says... Disney out here letting Oogie Boogie roam around with his Oogie Boogussy on display. Like, bro, there are kids around. Cover up your fucking camel toe, dude. Cover up your fucking moose knuckle, bro. That's bad. It's the costume. That's the costume. This isn't an edit. This is what the Oogie Boogie costume is. There's a guy walking around in this costume right now in Disneyland. He's hanging flap. He's free lipping. And I'm free. Free lipping. He's free lipping that shit, bro. Shit, now I want Arby's. Mike, that's from 2 years ago. What does that mean? So what? I just kind of came down and a little meme rabbit hole here. Look at this. Why are you gay? Confronts Appent about its level of gayness. You are gay. Changes enemy's sexual preference to gay. You know what I fucking love about this, right? They didn't change the rest of it. Ninja Pokemon. It was clearly a Greninja card or something that they changed. So they like forgot to change that or something. What the fuck? What's the Ninja Pokemon? Is it not Greninja? Who's the Ninja Pokemon? Oh my god. You are gay. you could just change their preference. That's so goddamn good, dude. So there's a fucking Twitter account. It's called the Woker. It says, "I'm the Woker baby," and they tweeted this. I don't know why is it. I just again I thought you guys would like it. It's the Joker, and he says, "Why so penis?" Indeed, chat. Why so penis? Look at the font, too. The font. Well, answer him. Why so penis? And he's got a fucking card of Batman, I guess. He's got... Okay. It's the fun, really fun... It's the really fun thing. Anyway, back to the content. This is from Bloop Opotamus. Check this out. Stream count 1. First time chatter. Stream count 80. Yeah, I mean... Well, dude, isn't the transformation insane? Like, cause yeah, this was the template that we started with, like a default character or whatever, like a preset, basically. And then we just slowly morphed him into this. Those eyes have seen some shit, dude. All tomorrows.jpg. Yeah. What game is this? The game's called, Once Human. It's called Once Human. Post-finger familyfication. It's fucking awesome. Here's something from Mindvine. They said, my partner and I have been watching Mike's Monster Rancher VODs. I loved streaming that game. That was that was such a fun experience. I hope, again, I'm hoping Bobo Bay can kind of fill that kind of, I don't know. I'm keeping an eye on the development of Bobo Bay. I have a lot of hope for it, where I feel like it'll fill that niche of, like, you know, training monsters and all that shit. Bobo dibbity dibbity. Most accurate title, I know. Mike, did you know there's a Godzilla Monster Rancher? I did not. Lemon Lime Jello, thank you for the gift sub. My partner and I have been watching Mike's Monster Rancher VODs. They inspired me to return to the Monster Rancher games I played as a kid. In Monster Rancher DS, you can use the touchpad to submit a drawing to generate a monster. This drawing made a basic pixie, and it's the Venetian mask. Sorry, I wish it could have been a little bit, like, something a little bit more interesting than the basic pixie. My bad, I guess. They meant the Ultraman Monster Rancher. Yeah, I played that. It wasn't bad. It was fine. It was a fine game. I just personally, like... I wanted it to be just a Monster Rancher game. Like, I didn't want Ultraman monsters. I wanted the Monster Rancher monsters. You know. So I was just, like, a little disappointed with that. Alright, so we got a lot. There's a lot of stuff here. I'm just going to show 2 of the images. From Sunset Disco, they said, being home with pneumonia sucks and is boring, so I made something stupid in Sims 4. Blame it on the lack of oxygen to my brain. Also, I uploaded these images to the gallery, so if you use the shown tags, you can play with them yourself. You'll need a couple of mods. They made the Trouble Busters in Sims 4. You can, of course, again, they modded the glasses. You can use these characters yourself. They also made Squandog and Bunglepuss, which is really cute. Thanks for sharing it with us. It was a fine game, but he has no connection to Ultraman, so the appeal was lost. Well, I wanted the Pixies and the fucking Wapowskis and the little fellas, and I wanted a Monster Rancher game. I didn't want a Ultraman game, you know? I don't know. Finally, we're gonna check this out real quick. It's from Deadshot 9K. They said, I got bored one morning and I made these. I want to experiment more with moving textures. Sure, it looks cool as hell. Trippy. And then they made the chatoid version. Salvioid, implying chat after a nice big thick hit of salvia. It's a lot of fun. Just hitting the old Jenkum pipe. Alright, so here's the deal, folks. I need to hit the bathroom. It might be a little bit of an extended visit. By that, of course, I mean like more than maybe something like 2 minutes. I will be back and we will watch the fucking YouTube poops for a little while. Again, I don't think I can go too long tonight because I feel disgusting. But I will be right back. I'm back. Put that on the playlist. Chat? No, that was Nintendo. Again, I'm not into this Nintendo. Like, Nintendo's fucking just scares me, bro. What is this? Palermo? This sounds alright. Temple Rune Prana. Rune Factory. 2. And I guess it says also 4. I don't have to write that part, probably. Rune Factory fucks, apparently, chat. Chat said it fucks. It fucks. I'm gonna turn off the YouTube stream now. I have no choice. I literally don't. Like, again, frogs, you've hopefully, again, have noticed me trying to meet you halfway. This is one of those streams where I can't do it. So please, please come to the Twitch channel. I'd really appreciate that. Thank you, guys. Also, mods, if you want to let the Discord know that we're doing this now, because I literally saw somebody saying that they weren't gonna watch the stream until there was one guy who literally said, I see you in 2 hours when he starts actually watching the YouTube poops. So you can let that one jerk off know that we're now going to be watching the YouTube poops. Where is the submissions though? It's donor submissions? Where did you, because I can't find it. Who said that? I'm spreading shit all over their house. I don't see it, Wisp. Oh, yes I do. I'm blind. Alright, yeah, I got it, attack team. So, I think it's okay. It says Piss pinned a message to this channel. Okay, so I think what I did was I pinned where we stopped watching these. Okay. Basically is what happened. All right, so let's give it a peep. All right. Says Judge Judy, don't shout out. Make this look a little bit nicer. Maybe down here. Maybe. No, that's good.
A cock boyfriend and the women who love him.
The two of you, God, with your car.
Cock boyfriend? Is that like Grimer-shaped boyfriend?
Judge Judith Shush. Renee Clark is suing the mother Lakeisha Battle for intentionally ramming her car. Order.
They did a little, like, voice edit. They did a little sentence edit, but I still feel like it said the same thing, though.
It's case number 460.
What was the date of this incident in July?
July the 17th.
Before July 17th, Miss Clark, what was the date of this incident in July? Don't shout out. On the 17th of July, you were going to pick up the father of your child.
Kids. Children, yes.
You have 2 children with this.
We have 3.
You have 3 children.
Don't shout out.
With him.
Right, yes.
Ah.
Why did they do that to his face?
He was sitting. 3 children with him.
Right, yes.
Oh. He was sitting in a car.
I didn't have a car. She had a car.
Wow.
Don't talk to me.
Okay.
Don't shake your head.
And then she started calling me out my name, calling me a fat sauce.
Did you know Miss Battle?
Yes, I do.
Don't shout out again.
Okay.
Anyway, so tell me exactly.
I think the way they're editing it is like anytime that one person says literally anything, she's going to tell her to not shout out.
Exactly what she said.
She was like, are you standing here talking to her?
Tallulah Bankhead, wasn't it? Tallulah Bankhead.
Sus.
The hair over her eyes.
She gets out her car, open the door, takes her cell phone, and start bam.
Monica Lake. That's who it was. Now you tell me your version of the events.
Okay, Your Honor. Excuse my language when I...
No. Listen to me. Don't shout out.
Okay, she
Yeah.
pulls up and gets the gas money.
Just a second. You're going too fast.
Okay, she asked me...
Did she get the gas money?
Yes, she got the gas money.
I just asked a question.
They make her into such a fucking psychopath, dude.
I'm scared, don't know what's going on.
I don't believe you. You have photographs of you?
Yo, Minister, what's good? Thanks for 8 months, man. Work sucks. Yeah. Glad I could help with that, dude. Thanks for being here. Yeah, we're all going through it right now, man. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
I have text messages on.
You know what though? Like I've watched the show. She is a bitch. Like for real. Like you kind of don't really have to edit too much to make her look like an asshole because she's already kind of is an asshole, right? She's not nice. Well, that's the point of the show, right? Like it's the same thing with Gordon Ramsay. Like you were gonna, you know why everybody loves Gordon Ramsay? Because he's a fucking asshole, right? That's the appeal. The same with Dr. Phil. I have no real knowledge of Dr. Phil. Is he a fucking asshole? Well, I mean, he did say this.
You're ugly. You're disgusting. I'm going to kill you. Give me $200.
He read that off of it. It was a tweet he was reading. He didn't actually say that to somebody. Dr. Phil, he's a huge asshole. Okay. The king of assholes. He's a hack and a quack. People like Ramses because he's a relatable asshole. Man, I don't know. I don't think anybody should be relating to Gordon Ramsay. Gordon Ramsay is pretty different in the UK. You know, I had heard this before, actually. Right? Like he when they're shooting for American television, he ramps up the fucking asshole meter to like 1,000. But when he's just filming for UK TV, because, that's what people want to watch, I guess, in the US. I guess that didn't play well in the UK. I guess in the UK, people were like, why is he a dick? Like, I don't want to watch this guy I don't want to watch this guy verbally abuse people for an hour. I'm not going to watch this shit. Meanwhile, we're over here on the other side of the pond, like, fucking lapping that shit up. Yes. Yes, please. I would love to watch people get verbally abused by this asshole for an hour. Yes, please sign me up. It's crazy. Crazy. This says a lot about society. Are you okay? And you posted a clown emoji, but it doesn't say nothing about it. Like, jokes aside, right, Rashifa? It doesn't say nothing about it. Mike, please finish the last 10 seconds in the video. I'm gonna vomit. Okay.
This car's a car. Mm-hmm. That's not reasonable.
Okay.
Judgment for the plaintiff in the amount of $3. That's all. Leave.
I really loved the boo-boo dibbity where they made Steve Harvey into
a cock boyfriend.
They made Steve Harvey into a fucking psychopath. Remember, he was cursing out the audience. He was cursing out the contestants. He was just flipping out on everybody. It was awesome. That was such a good poop. Oh, dude. There's more Judy here, guys.
Cock in the butt.
I said, why would you pull my chair like that? I horse play at work. I do any of that.
Was she a
Run.
The people are real. The kicks are final. This is Judy, the judge.
That's genuinely upsetting.
Renee is suing former co-worker Crystal for her damn medical bills. Renee says Crystal makes her medical gauze when salt. Crystal.
What?
Crystal says Renee injured her back when she played a practical joke on her.
Biden core.
Seated. Have a seat, please.
Thank you. Miss Patton, how old are you?
6.
You have family?
Yes.
She's gonna get IP banned off Twitch now.
Fuck your family. Miss Patton, how old are you?
6.
You have family?
Yes.
Fuck your family. How were you supporting yourself?
Products.
You're a fat fucker. Explain that.
I was a casual fucker and not a full-time fucker.
FN.
Yo, who here is a casual fucker who's looking to take it to the next level?
LA. What do those letters stand for?
Fact maker, lawyer, and agency. I feel a swift discharge.
Just tell me what you fucking did. Goodbye. Case is dismissed. That's all.
Real cakes, real peeps. Judge Judy. 3-year-old Kenneth Mabry is suing for the cost to replace his car after she smashed it with a hammer.
Mr. Mabry. What are you asking me?
Run.
And according to what I read, Mr. Mabry, you
I need a new cock.
pulled your cock.
Correct.
Did you pull your cock as well?
Initially, I did.
Hey, I'm talking. Fuck me.
Okay, sure.
Yo, Toxic Yuri.
Right up in here. Right up the...
Run.
Okay.
Perfect. Okay, so then we'll get to the story. This is the story. There was an ambulance.
The most toxic of Yuri.
Was pulled over. According to Mr. Mabry, Miss McGee pulled up next to the ambulance, opened to the ambulance window, started screaming at the ambulance person, and threw a soda through his window. Some people just let it go. Others do not. The long and short of this confrontation was both of you got out of your
Cockfrontation. We're getting demonetized tonight. This shit like this, like I might not even upload this to YouTube. Like I you know, like, because you know we have to now I have to ask Spit to come in here and remove this. I'll tell you this though. I will say this. This video having that word in it did not hurt it. Well, it did also take 9 years to get this many views, but
cars, started ass fucking Mr. Mabry's car, slipped and started flinging jizz on her car.
Correct.
Good. How old are you? I told you.
Okay.
You fucked your goose 10 minutes ago.
I don't know what that means.
Bro.
you fucking goose.
Well, stay in school. Maybe you'll learn.
Maybe you'll lull. What the fuck is happening?
Judgment for the plaintiff.
I think her ex was excellent. I appreciate that. Ex does prevail.
Holy shit. Yeah, the Judy ones are they're not fucking around, huh? These Judge Judy ones, dude. Holy shit. Oh god, top quality. Yeah, some of the best from old Judy here. This one is from Not the Doctor. We got this I think it's Zach Bagan, right? The guy he goes ghost hunting, right? Is that his thing? That's this guy. I can already see it's going to be great. Wrong guy. Thanks for 31 months, man. Thank you. Judy is, yeah, Judy's super poopable, yeah. Oh, yeah. The guy who banned you from his museum? Well, what had happened, Lamango, was I called the museum to see if I could do a stream in it. And they told me to go fuck myself. But it ended up not mattering because if you remember, the backpack couldn't get a signal there. In fact, my fucking cell phone couldn't get a signal there. We're talking about Florida, talking about where St. Augustine, Florida. Hell Whiskers, thanks so much for 26 months of Prime. I think what it was the local infrastructure of that place was genuinely not able to handle the volume of people that were there for during that time. Because from what you did see of those streams, did you see how many people were there? Like, it was fucking crazy how many people were there. Like, it was like the amenities of that town were getting pushed to their absolute limit in a lot of ways. You know. I don't know why I'm talking about this now, but that's what happened. It's not like I went to the museum and he fucking kicked me out, you know. Hey, Fecal Apocalypse, I hope, good luck with the surgery. I hope everything turns out okay. I'm sure you're going to be. You're going to be okay. Bolostomy says, I work with those kinds of antennas. They can only do multi-users up to a certain limit. Yeah, I unironically think that place, there's fucking 5G towers, 4G towers, whatever, were literally not able to handle the volume of people there. What I wanted to do was I wanted to take that backpack to a haunted house. I had already set all this up, and I fucking paid the people, too. weren't going to give the money back. I paid them to take me to a haunted house with the backpack. They paid me to take... I paid them to take me to a cemetery. We had all kinds of shit planned. It was going to be fucking awesome, but wasn't meant to be.
This place. These things right here.
Bro, why was he a Tamagotchi life character? Hold up.
This place. These things right here, these right here, tombs right here, these right here, these right here, things right here, these right here, these right here, right here. Right here, these tombs, smooms, they talk. And they're telling us that this place, talk. And they're telling us that this place had a lot of death, a lot of darkness, and a lot of deafness, and a lot of penis, and
Hey, Citric Acid, thank you so much for 60 months.
This may be one of the places.
Why so penis, Batman?
In the world, and we're gonna find that out. And when we get
Zach Bagans is like a frat bro who decided to go goth.
I'm ready to get inside the underwear, but Kenny, and you're gonna be the.
He's like a late in life goth.
The one fucking us in here. Now there's a. Now there's a secret door here that has that lock. Can you show us that door? So
he's really dense.
Started, okay.
Well, yeah, dude. I mean, they fucking ghost hunt. Like, I feel like I don't know. I don't think smart people do that. I just don't. There's no nice way to say this. You know.
Here that has that lock. Can you show us that door so we can get this investigation started? Okay. Get this investigation started. Okay.
So did he say gay shit? Is that the sentence mix? But Mike, what if Boston makes them feel good? Well then, you know, I mean, all the power to him. I'm not saying like don't do it. You know, Mike, when will you do a ghost hunting stream? Did you just? I was literally just. I tried. I'll tell you what. I'd really like to try that again. In a different place. Obviously, I'm not ever going to attempt streaming in Florida, IRL streaming in Florida ever again. I'm never going to attempt that again. But like another place where I could go where they got, you know, fucking, you know, shit like this. Somewhere haunted, someone can take me and, you know, fuck around, do goofy shit. Ask Rev to do it in Maine. It's probably full of ghosts. Oh my God, that's a good idea. Yeah, they probably got some fucking haunted bullshit in Maine. Yeah. RLM tried to prove ghosts were fake and instead proved they were real. What do you mean? Red Letter Media proved ghosts are real? Might come to Gettysburg where haunted is shit. That's not a bad idea. Hang out with Stephen King. Yeah, I heard that Stephen King is up there just jumping in front of people's cars at this point. It's kind of like, you know how they have Animal Crossing signs, like Deer Crossing and shit? They have one that's just, it's a fucking silhouette of Stephen King. It's on like every major highway in Maine. Fucking dude's just like, guys, just loves getting hit by cars. He just loves it. And he loves talking about it. He loves getting hit by cars and then talking about it for forever. And just every time, like he was like, it's like, bro, we get it. You got hit by a fucking car. I read the Dark Tower series. It has 7 books in it. 3 of them are about him getting hit by a car. And I'm not even exaggerating. And you know what? The books were pretty good. It's fetish content. This is fetish. His fetish is getting hit by cars. Yeah. Yo. And clowns. Red Letter Media did a ghost hunting video and they left most of their shit behind in the studio. Why? Because they were so scared of the ghosts that they like ran out of the building? Well, that doesn't mean ghosts are real. It just means that they're bitches. They're, you know, scared of like, I don't know, a house settling or something, you know. They forgot to bring it. They forgot to bring what? Oh, they forgot to bring their shit and then they shot the video anyway with none of the ghost hunting equipment. So based. Is that what it was? They shot the video without having any of the shit? Oh, that's fucking awesome. Okay, here's my, like, my unfettered, you know, opinion on this shit. I don't know if ghosts are real. I'm never going to sit here and tell you I definitively don't believe in ghosts because I don't know. I feel like people have experiences. I think, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. My instinct, it leans towards no, like I think probably ghosts do not exist. But am I going to definitively say that they don't? I would never definitively say anything. Honestly, I just don't. I'm not a fucking, I don't know everything. I'm not a genius. I don't want to pretend to be a fucking genius. You know? What's up, Junie? Cringe centrist. Just being honest, I genuinely don't know. I doubt it. You know? Can we say gravity is a good theory? Yeah, but again, it's one of those things where it's like, all right, look. We have fucking thousands of hours of dildos like this guy trying to definitively prove the existence of ghosts. Okay, they've not a single time have succeeded. This is the same thing with Bigfoot. When are we going to see you, dude? Think about all the fucking TV shows about Bigfoot over the years, all the documentaries, all the people running around in the woods going, you know, at like 3 a.m. trying to find Bigfoot. Never found them. I think it's probably no Bigfoot. I mean, it's looking 99.9%, you know, like there's no Bigfoot. It's probably not ghosts. I don't think so. I mean, or maybe, you know, I mean, hey, it's also possible that maybe all these guys have just been like super incompetent. You know? I think a lot of people, they talk about ghosts, their experiences with the supernatural. I don't think they're lying. I think some of them are lying. I think a lot of them are probably lying. But I know some of them aren't. Like, they believe what they're saying. They believe what they're telling you. They believe in the experience they had. In their mind, they think that it happened. And who am I to tell them, oh, that didn't happen to you? I don't know. I wasn't there. Genuinely, like, I wasn't there. Who am I? What kind? I'd be like a fucking dick, honestly, at that point, where I'm just looking at I'm being like, that did not happen to you. You're full of shit. Or you're just wrong or crazy or something. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. So, that's how I feel about it, genuinely. I can't definitively fucking say anything. There's so much in this world I don't know and understand. Bro, I can't do fucking simple multiplication. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a lot. I'm a very ignorant man. You know, and I'm also not going to sit there and do fucking tons of research to prove my case. You know what I mean? Because I'm not interested in that. So my answer is I don't know. I don't know. That makes sense? Like, I'm not going to become a fucking expert to disprove, you know, like, so is it okay jerk off? But I think that this is the not jerk off position. You know? Right? Like, because I've known people that are like, no, I saw something. I talked to, you know, or so I had this experience. So that's where I'm coming from. Right. How long does it take a rooster sitting on a hammer to hatch out a hardware store? Dude, can I smoke some of what you're fucking on right now? Like, can I get a hit? Like, holy shit. Jesus Christ, what is that? We don't know if our brains are the only plane of consciousness. We could be thinking in 2D when there's 7D. He's right. That might be like a dude weed comment, but you know what? It's that fucking, you know, that graph with the three Wojaks on it, where it's like, dude, we could just be thinking in 2. So like, you have the dumbass Wojak on the left, the bell curve, right? The bell curve. The dumbass Wojak was saying that. And then in the middle you have like the soy jack, and he's like, but we can't prove it, you know, or whatever. And then all the way there's no evidence. And then all the way on the right, there's the fucking, you know, the brainiac or the Jedi looking guy. And he's saying the exact same thing as the dumb jack. Bell curve is disproven. I think you're missing the point.
Get this investigation started, okay? Get this investigation started, okay? This is the door that leads down. Thank you, man. Thanks, buddy. And will you let us out at sunrise? We'll see them. Okay. If we're not at this door, come down here. Come. Okay. All right, buddy. Thanks. Skanks. Okay, thanks. Skanks. Aaron, can you see us in front of?
Having said everything I've said, by the way, I do not want to spend the night in a fucking place like this.
Is it?
Right. Like, I still don't.
Alright, watch out. Nick, come down here so we can use that. Fold.
Think about the fucking gig, though, right? He goes there, he sleeps on the floor in a shitty basement, and then he just makes $1 million. Like,
come down here so we can use that. Fold. Nick, come down here so we can use that. Fold. Nick, come down here so we can use that. Fold. Nick, come down here so we can use that. Fold.
A dong fold, bro? Thanks for the bits, Indy. Thank you. Part of growing older, I've realized that stupid people are usually right, but for none of the reasons they think. Something like that.
Nick, come down here so we can use that.
This is the first room here that we found.
Let's call this room. Call the room. Let's get set.
This is the cock room? Whoa, hold up. What did he say? Hang out, dude.
Get set.
Get our night vision cameras. Turn our big light off.
Let's go. Let's go.
This is the Peepus room. You guys remember the Peepus room?
Let's go. All right. Well, we're down in the vaults now. Our lava has begun. And right now, we're going to begin our masturbation. We came in here earlier. We had a lot of gay activity then. So now it's time to continue off of that. And it's time for me to keep tracking off to you guys.
Mr. Clint is the demonic spirit who is claimed to be the one attacking my mom's boobs and the one I want to meet.
I'm backing this up a little bit because this is fucking outstanding.
Let's go.
Like, they just hang out in here and just, yeah, like what else do you do all night? Like, unironically, just jack off. Like,
we're down in the vaults now. Our lava has begun. And right now we're gonna begin our masturbation. We came in here earlier. We had a lot of gay activity then. So now it's time to continue off of that. And it's time for me to keep tracking off to you guys.
Mr. Claimed is the demonic spirit who is claimed to be the one attacking my mom's boobs and the one I want to meet. Are
you gonna come out and show us? Come on, nobody's ever challenged you before, huh?
they're gonna get the ghost to come out and show them his cock, right?
Well, I'm gonna challenge you. You've been attacking everybody, scratching people, harming people, scarming people. Hey, Paul, ghosts aren't real. Source. If they were real, we would have definitive evidence by now. I mean, that's, again, yeah, that's what I believe, you know, but I'm also, I feel like I have to account for the possibility of something that maybe, yeah, like maybe it's literally impossible to gather evidence for that, right? Like, maybe you can't. Maybe there's no way to prove it. Maybe we don't have the means to prove it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Chalk, thanks for 13 months. Thank you so much for coming tonight. Attaching people.
Agnostic about ghosts. Honest, yeah, no, unironically, I mean, that to me, that just makes the most sense to me. That's people have different kinds of brains. My brain is leaning towards that. Like, that's what it is. Like, that's unironically what it is. I don't know if you want to call it like a Reddit position or something. Maybe some of you do want to call it a Reddit position, but that's how I feel. I mean, that is how I feel about UFOs. That's how I feel about God, you know, let's get Coney. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. Stan Lee's house was listed for sale. That could be really fun on real estate, actually. But again, just this agnosticism, if you want to call it that position. I don't think it's like it's edgy or something. I just think it's the one that, like, if you're being honest with yourself about the situation and you want to be unbiased, or you don't have any kind of weird motive to, like, you know, prove or disprove something, you know, that's the one that you really come to. You know, like, that's the one that I think, like, reasonable people come to eventually. You know, Gin Juice, thanks for 35 months. But then again, I believe I'm a reasonable person, so I guess it's, you know, it's biased for me to think that, right? You know?
Catching people, harming Scrat,
Don't harm Scrat.
I want you to come and do me right now. Earlier, during our
He wants that thick, gooey ectoplasm.
walkthrough, Des Brogan throated us.
On this corner.
The fuck did he say?
I want you to come and do me right now. Earlier, during our walkthrough, Des Brogan throated us.
On this corner.
Seth Rogen deep-throated us? Did he say Seth Rogen?
There's a bot of a young girl. Bot of a young girl.
Are you looking at me and my fave? Because you know what they said not to do? Shine a light out in your fave. Am I shining in your fave right now? Do you not like this? Right after
Bro, he's sitting there, he's pointing a flashlight at a fucking wall and making bank. There is an episode that became a meme because Zach kept calling a demon an incubus and talked about it wanting to fuck him, not knowing that incubi are male. That's fucking awesome. And you know, it's one of those things where you're like, hey, Zach, man, you have one job. Right? Like, at the very least, you get these, you know, this bullshit that you have to talk about every episode. Can you at least get it right? Like, can you get your own fucking bullshit straight? Like, you know, I can't even fucking do that. You can't even do that. It's not true. Some of the chatters are saying it's not true. But why can't the incubus, you know... Maybe he knew. Maybe he knew and he felt it was a gay incubus. Maybe he knew, and this was Zach Bagan in that episode, right? He's pointing the fucking flashlight at the wall, right? Why are you gay? You are gay. You know, the one thing they told me not to do was say, you are gay. Right? He wanted it to be an incubus. Maybe.
I ask, are you ballsack, Mr. Clean? We caught this unexplained cock appear in my ass. Nick, come down here so we can use that. Nick, come down here so we can use that. Nick, come down here so we can use that. Nick, come down here so we can use that. Nick, come down here so we can use that. Nick, get this mission started.
This is new. This is only 4 months old, this poop.
Okay, Nick, get this mission started. Okay, Nick, get this mission started. Okay, Nick, get this mission started. Okay, Nick, come down here so we can use that. Nick, come down here so we can use that. Nick, come
Dongfold. I don't understand this bit. What is a dongfold?
down here so we can use that. Nick, come down here so we can use that.
An unexplained cock appeared in my ass. Oh God, that's good. All right. So, it looks like we got maybe another infomercial type poop from Da Things, right? A classic.
Can your kitchen pan do this? Well, how about now? No, it can't.
That's right. You're looking.
That's excellent.
At a.
We sabotaged Japan, dude. Oh.
Fry pan.
This is a once-in-a-lifetime pan. This
DMCA.
is a 35 times in a lifetime pan, inspired by the TV show Fourth and Five.
I remember Fourth and Five. Remember that?
Fourth and Five. And this is something.
Can your pants handle this? Ah, yeah, that's it.
It's that perfect size. It's not 95 inches. That's too big. It's not 4 inches. That's too small. And these have a grape on them as well.
Amazing. So headstrong, it will take you on. Headstrong, it will take on.
I like the way that chicken's pulling apart, though. That's fucking... Looks fucking real juicy. I think it's chicken. Is it chicken? What the fuck am I even looking at? It's not chicken. I'm all fucked up. What is that, steak? Duck? Well, no, because it looks like a breast, right? Like a bird breast up here. That's pork? Mike, that's Fiaf. Whatever the fuck it is, it looks good. I like the way it's pulling apart. It's like...
Take on anyone.
0
It's pork.
year warranty on our pans.
Even when we see it, we kind of, don't you kind of cringe a little bit?
Fat, juicy, meaty meat burgers are on the pan. This is the
Look at that fucking spherical burger patty. Fuck off.
pan.
Oh, but you're getting 26 of them at a feature price of $95.02.
For my...
Might be one of those stuffed burgers that has like shit in the middle. You know what? What annoys me about that a little bit? Put the fucking... The thing that you're putting inside the burger... Put it on the fucking burger. That's like what a burger is conceptually. It's a vehicle for shit. Like you could put it on top of like in the bun. Instead you're doing this thing where it's like, oh, we're going to make a giant fucking meatball so we can stuff it with cheese or whatever the fuck. Usually it's cheese. And then the thing is going to cook bad because it's not, you know, because it's not flat. You know, just put it on top. It's called a Juicy Lucy cheese stuffed in a burger. I just, again, just put it on the burger, man. Edited text. Foff and Fiaf, one piece Weiss frying pan set. You could hear the sentence mixing, right? You can hear the... Okay.
4th and Five. Whiskey biscuit steak. It's one of my favorites.
That
Whiskey biscuit
is nonsense. You cannot cook.
Tap, tap. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap, tap.
Would that work, though, whiskey steak? All right, would that?
Juicy juices on the menu at home today. So when you want it blow, you get it blow.
Well, you were just seeing
blow
fire, and this is perfect for you for your arson.
Now that this is on fire, I think it's a really good time.
It's time to steal and fire. It's a vice, and that's not nice. Do not do.
Look at them. Look at the burgers. Okay, now I'm getting mad because each of these burgers is like 3 normal burgers. What are you doing? The meat to bun ratio is completely fucked. What are you doing? Why is it that is too much meat for a single burger? That's bonkers. There's no way it's cooked through. Thanks for the bits, Paul. Chat's like maybe some people in chat. Oh, but I like big burgers. That's cool. And I don't care. I don't care if the center isn't cooked because I like it rare. Yeah, okay. So then you eat 2 burgers. Then you just eat 2 burgers. No? Oh, and yeah, this is going to end up being a fork and knife job. You're going to try to eat this. This is going to fucking get... You can't fit that in your fucking mouth. Man. It's going to make a huge fucking mess. Bug Trick with 18 months. Thank you so much. Mike is mad at fake burgers. They're not real? You think they're like wax or something? You think they're prop? You think they're stunt burgers?
Do this.
So you're...
I like big burgers. There's the Gluck Hamster alt account. Yeah, I mean, you can have a rare burger that's like a normal
We're going to go
size.
from the cooktop to the oven.
Hold up. Why do they call it oven when you oven the cold food out? How eat the food?
Nice.
Whatever.
This is the perfect sphere. Perfection.
Beautiful, and you've got that even heat. We're going to give you all the details or not.
Then slide it right on your plate with no pain, with no food. This lets you serve nothing, so when you want nothing, you get nothing.
You lose a little bit of...
Told you guys about long burgers, right? Where I think if you want a lot of burger, best way to do it, you don't stack it. You don't stack the burger. You don't do that. You don't do that. That's the worst way to do that. You make them long. You make a long burger. You make like a submarine burger. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Wider, not taller. You never take a burger taller. Take a burger wider. The long chicken from Burger King. Shake and bake? That's what I'm saying. That bun, the patty, the burger patty is fucking shaped like that. Mr. Heroes does. Apparently some places do this. To me, it is such an obvious fucking idea. Because we've talked about this. I can't stand when the burger is too big for me to fucking fit in my mouth. Like, it really just annoys me. Like, the concept behind the burger is it's like a food you can pick up. Right. I'm expected to unhinge my jaw like a snake. Like that one, Lamango, that one, I think it was a Burger King commercial, actually, from Japan. You know the one?
Spinach. A little bit. So when we say non-stick...
By the way, we should see what national holidays are today.
I mean non-stick. And when I say even cooking, I mean non-stick.
You can blow me right off again, leaving nothing but a lifetime of hurt with a heart of stone. And it's cool because you know that torture won't even be the biggest beating I've had to take on today.
Even
fucking odd.
A flow.
Wherever you can find 500.
I think they're stuffed peppers. Yeah,
wherever you can find 500.
That's a shark. Well, what? Well, now it's another shark.
What the fuck is happening with the sharks, dude?
Now, it already has a 170-inch
shape.
That can be doubled to over 300
inches.
More than 300
inches.
A cooking capacity. That's right. Into more than 300 bites of
vegetables.
Think about the value and the usage of a
pan
with a 300-inch
slope.
What? Oh.
Bye!
Just curious. We don't have to spend too much time on this. Okay, guys. Today is National Coming Out Day. Can everybody in chat say I'm gay? And then chat will be moving so fast that nobody will be able to see that you're all gay. It's also National Sausage Pizza Day. Which is interesting because sausage is like penises, which gay people enjoy. Right. So it's like that. They probably planned that, right? We also have General Pulaski Memorial Day. Who the fuck is that? Honors a Polish hero of the American Revolution. The day is set aside in the U.S. to recognize Casimir Pulaski, a Polish immigrant. Over 2 centuries ago, he joined the Continental Army and rose to the ranks as Brigadier General alongside alongside George Washington. He built a legacy that included raising an arm of the colonial military, yet undeveloped the cavalry. He became known as the father of the American cavalry. And then there's like his whole life and stuff, which I'm not gonna read because, you know. But that's it. That's it. That's all the holidays today. That's all of them. Only 3. This implies the existence of Adolf Toddler. Mike, yesterday was National Hug a Guy Named Kevin Day. I'm looking at it. You're a liar. No, it wasn't. It was Angel Food Cake Day. Also, it was National Cake Decorating Day. The 2 things have nothing to do with each other. Just, I guess, total coincidence they're the same day. National Handbag Day. Why does that exist? National Walk to a Park Day. National Metric Day. Nothing about anybody named Kevin. Walk to a chat. Guys, I think we should watch that YouTube video about the promotional food crossover things. The food, like the restaurant movie crossover shit. Right now? Nah, not right now. Maybe like Monday? Guys, I'm chomping at the bit to watch that video. Just because I want to get, I'm totally honest with you. It's just because I want to get pissed off at it. Like, I feel like it sounds like fun to watch it and get mad at it. I had the Krabby Patty, it's Big Mac sauce. Yeah, I mean, what did you think it was gonna? I'm telling, I have an irrational hatred of that. I have an irrational hatred of brand, like restaurants doing themed menus and themed food of shit. Do not ask me why. I can't explain it to you. I genuinely can't. Blue Sky says Mike hates something I did. What did you do? Are you in marketing? Are you responsible for one of these things? What did you do? Why are you saying that? Then you'd hate Japan. I know Japan does this a lot. I know. And it made me sad. I was like, wait, that's, because you know what? They got that particular brain rot from us. Right? We infected them with that. I ate the Krabby Patty. No, a lot of people ate the Krabby Patty. It's not. I wish you would have been smarter and not ate the Krabby Patty, but you know, we all make mistakes. Right? As a SpongeBob fan, it was insulting. Well, it was just a regular Wendy's burger, so you insulted yourself. Right. It wasn't even a Krabby Patty. In SpongeBob, what is it? What makes it a Krabby Patty in SpongeBob? Because don't forget, I haven't really like seen a lot of SpongeBob. Love. A secret formula. We don't know. Well, is the meat, it's beef. Is it beef? What's the meat? Can they get beef down there? We don't know. You don't know anything. They never tell you. It's chum. It's just chum. That's all it is. Oh, that's fun. The creator has stated it's vegetarian. Well, then it's canonically fucked. Right? And I'm going to assume it doesn't look like the Krabby. But does it at least look like it? Does it at least... Or does it just, again, just look like a fucking Wendy's burger? It's just a Wendy's burger. I don't know why. Guys, I don't know. It just pisses me off. I don't know why. I genuinely don't. I don't. It's not, no, it's not normal.
People that brought you semen in a can.
I fucking love semen in a can.
This is CPS Sex Edition.
Welcome, Internet Fascists. I'm Dick Lips, and this is Mike.
This is the dude that we made in Once Human the other day.
That's right, and I cannot wait to get graham crackers. Today we cook an egg on Uranus, an event where chicks will compete for jizz.
Chick, my friend, I'm so hyped.
That's right, Stu, because we're on track. Bullshit. Contestants contest their testicles. Pre-cum.
Pop your clutches and clutch your clutches and pop your poppers while we tell you all about their clutches. Woo!
As you go.
Where are these chickens from? What is it? It's
complete each racing.
It's Crash Team Racing.
Challenge your gauge.
I'm absolutely fucked.
He's challenged. Breaking news, folks. We have an exclusive look at the latest news.
It is our pleasure to pleasure the brand new drivers with a deck.
You are, Stu.
Boy, would I like to take one of those beauties out for a spin there, chick.
I, too, feel that
unedited
emotion, Stu. I can barely contain my
cock-a-doodle, dude.
They might have breasts, but they will punch back.
You know what I'm saying?
Stop. You can also find other unique items like this in the piss.
I know.
Stop. You can also find other unique items like this in the piss.
I know.
Just floating in there.
I'm excited.
Eggs.
Wow! Is that when dinosaurs were still around?
No, ho, ho, ho. Oh, this just in. I have the most precious.
Jeez.
Anything else they need to know there, Stu?
No.
That sums it up for this edition of CT.
It's fucking borked end card again.
RTV. Now get up.
What?
I wonder if YouTube's ever gonna fix that, or...
We've got a very special guest. I hope the drivers are ready because he's short.
And he's ready to shit. YouTube fixing something. This end card thing's like... kind of a real problem. It's kind of bad. Guys, this one was submitted by somebody named Tyler. It says it's from a channel called Manslayer. Gamer poop. Red Dead Redemption. Okay.
It's kind of painful. My wife is never far from my thoughts. In many ways, she's kind of like you, Miss McFarland.
Yeah. Listen, I know that fine cow's your wife, but all you can smell around the ranch is that coot.
Goodbye!
See you soon! You goddamn psychopath! You'll have to do better than that!
Coot.
Like I always say,
First rule, don't play the hero. Shoot anything that can't shoot back. Like birds, circus people, peasants, tourists, dust, and little goats. What?
I ain't sure I'm ready for this.
You'll shoot balls, but you won't shoot these son of a bitches? You think that makes you a man?
There was a Ronald McDonald back then.
You're not a real man. Hell, I'm not a real man. Look, real men on the bridge. We have to run, they'll slaughter us. Help!
Hello, miss.
Mr. Marston. Hello.
Smack that dumb bitch!
John, you'll be exchanging the prisoner for pussy in the middle of town. Keep your eyes open. I sincerely doubt these scum plan to play fair.
Fair my ass. You know, for his sake, they'd best finger my ass.
Dude, you don't want to tango with him when he's got an on-fingered ass, dude.
Why are you wearing that dress, sir?
Oh, hell.
He's not. He's cranky when his ass is on-fingered. Butterscotch, what's up? Just refresh. Thanks for, by the way, checking out my channel tonight. I really appreciate it if you are able to hear this. Jabroni Mike fans, when they see an on-fingered ass.
Some grand cleavage, madam.
Why, thank you.
Hey, Mr. Ricketts. How long have you been living here?
A few years now, I guess. Been a while since I looked at the calendar. One day you catch a glimpse of yourself, and you ain't the same person no more. You're a little girl.
Whoa!
But you're a bad girl. A bad girl.
We got a wild one.
And bad girls deserve to be spanked.
What the devil?
I needed it spanked. Marston,
I like where this is going.
spank me.
No, I've got to go.
He's girl rotting. He's girl rotting.
Ah!
Well, you're alive.
So it would seem. Should have left me there to die.
Was that why you went straight out to Fort Mercer and picked a fight with the worst bandit in the county?
Do you really want to know?
That's not helping. There's certain things in this country a woman could do much better if you ask me.
You'll get no complaint from me,
Such
Miss...
as peace standing up.
Oh. Good to know.
Thank you, Mr. Marston.
Very convenient.
Enjoy it, Mr. Marston.
Enjoy it.
Hey, get back here.
He slipped in the piss. He slipped in it. You know what that means. Yeah.
Why haven't you done anything, Marshal?
God damn it, Marston. What part of I just want to smoke weed didn't you understand? Oh, there.
Bonnie, are you okay?
Are you trying to fuck me? Get in the wagon, you frisky moron.
Come on, lady.
Put it back in your pants.
You're getting on my nerves.
What the hell?
Goodbye.
You dumb whore.
John, I have a strong stomach. One with gas that could move mountains.
You're quite a beast. You got any balls in them pants?
Hey, put that crack in a safe place. Game of Poop needs our help. Pick up some hot designs and we're begging, okay?
Why are we not funding this?
I like your ass. You're lying, Morgan.
I'll have you know there's no... Yeah, this seems like an outstanding channel, right? Yeah, Gamer Poop. That's fun. You know, I never played that game. I never played Red Dead Redemption. I played it for a little bit. I remember I was very interested in streaming it. I felt like it would have been a cool thing to stream. Specifically the sequel. I bought a PlayStation 4 because I was like, man, you know what? I don't want to just stream Nintendo shit all the time. And the day that the sequel, some of you probably remember this, the day the sequel came out and I tried to stream it and Because back then there was, I actually streamed games back then, believe it or not. And I don't know, my capture card like, shit itself. It was like, what's this, a PlayStation? Fuck you, and then died. Live on stream. My fucking capture card literally died in front of the audience. It was awesome. And you know how many times I've used the PlayStation since then? I think exactly twice. I streamed Last of Us, and I streamed that Dreams game. That's literally it. And then I think there's what? The PlayStation 4 had like 3 other games I could have streamed. Mike, have you ever smoked weed? No. You can play Bloodborne on it. Yeah? Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Looks like King of the Hill Poop is back on the menu, boys. King of the Poop.
You know, fellas, trailer parks are some of your largest consumers of cocaine. Right behind school buses and crematoriums.
Pretty.
Hey, man, that's a dang good old deal, man. I tell you what, you just pay $100 a month, man. You get that cups, you get them on it again, you get that tube top jiggling around everywhere and whatnot, man. It's nothing but trash, man.
Yeah, I think it was possible to make him less intelligible. But if you watch King of the Hill, and you watch it long enough, you learn to decipher his language. Right? Within, like, I'm going to say the first 2 seasons, you will actually be understanding him.
Do you think...
Which is nuts. You learn how to understand him.
Alex Trebek is sexy, Aunt Peg?
Get out of my mind, Luann.
Hey there, Luann.
Beats.
Hey, honey, what have you been...
Hey, Luann.
He said beats?
And here's a thought. The trailer's not tipped over anymore. Man, we're in room.
Why are you doing this to me?
You're welcome.
Hank Hill, how could you?
Sometimes you gotta kick a baby in the mouth and vomit.
Well, that...
I remember this episode. Yeah.
It's a very clever analogy. Guess you better start your goodbyes.
What?
Residents
The fuck was that?
should be on the lookout for a tornado, especially if you live in a trailer park. Because as we all know, Jim, trailer parks can be hell in a tornado.
Hey, yeah. Isn't that funny, Dad? Cause I mean, that's where Mom's going.
That overlooks the avenue.
Boomhauer's voice is based on a phone call that Mike Judge got from someone complaining about Beavis and Butthead. Yeah, I know the lore. He was calling it Porky's Butthole, which is fucking amazing because that's not even close to Beavis and Butthead. I guess it's got the word butt in it. But, like, who the fuck is Porky? I think about that a lot. Like, what was that guy? Where did he get that from? Like, where... Earthbound. Yeah. Porky, Earthbound. Porky Pig? Was he thinking of the movie Porky's? Genuinely, where the fuck did he get Porky's from?
You better hang on to that camcorder real good.
I tell you what, man, you won't get a flying cow, man.
Tell you what.
And you go load up them dynamite and an old can like that, and you go boom, man, the old cow fly all over the place like that trash, man.
This is no time for jokes, Boomhauer.
No, fellas.
I love that. I love that. Oh. John Deadcorn returns. Right, so he's dead for like the rest of the poop series, right? Basically.
It's that dang fuel filter again.
Go to the Megalomart.
Come on, Bobby, hurry up.
All right, Twister. It's just you and me now. 10 years ago, you took my shed.
Did you think I'd forget that? Come on, bring it on.
No, please, let me go!
Johnny, thank you for 14 months, man. Thank you.
Bill, thank God. Make this idiot let me pass. Bill, please. Bill, please. No, fellas. Peggy! Lou Ellen, where are you?
Look, Dad, flamingo.
Whoa, are you there for the run for the radio?
Take my sauce, son!
Peggy, are you in here?
Hank, over here.
Peggy!
Hurry, Hank.
This is the moment I've been waiting for.
Oh, this is the one where you see his tiny little ass, right?
Hurry, Hank, hurry. Come to the
This is the one when you see his flat ass for the first time. His fucking...
shelter.
Look at it. Bro, that's the John Lennon album cover edit. What was the thing with his ass? Like he had, there was like a medical condition. No, I'm thinking of the narrow urethra that he had, right? There were other episodes with his ass. Yeah, but I think this was the debut of the ass, right? The debut of Debuti. His Japanese brother had the same condition, right? Genetic a fucking flat ass. He did have an episode where the flatness was causing intense back pain. That's the type of thing that I feel is gonna happen to me one day. He also had a constipation arc. What a good show this was. Like, what a fucking perfect show. I haven't heard anything about the revival, but I sort of feel like it would be for the best if they didn't. I kind of don't want them to, because it's like, it's just, it's done and it's perfect, right? It has, how many, like, bad episodes does it have, really? Not even bad, like, just mid. Like, how many mid episodes does it have? There's a few. There's got to be. There's no TV show without mid episodes. Mike, did you get to the constipation arc in One Piece? No, but I feel like you're not joking. Yeah, I know King of the Hill is huge in Japan. They have debates over subs and versus dubs. The general consensus is subs is better because the dub got rid of Boomhauer's accent. Yeah, but you know what they usually do, right? They'll find a regional accent that conveys the thing with dubs, right? Like they'll find a different a regional accent for the country that's getting the dub and use that one. So there was probably a Japanese dialect that they could have used for him. Right. Like, I feel like we were talking about this when I streamed Yakuza, where they were something to do with, like, the way that they dubbed, Majima, right? Like they almost, I think they gave him like a southern accent, kind of, or something, or like a what kind of accent? Like a specific accent to reflect the fact of the accent he had in Japanese, basically, right? Kansai, which is like, I guess, like the rednecks of Japan. Would that be like the rednecks of Japan? Hillbilly Japanese, yeah. Hey, Muta, these bits were formed for you. Were they formed inside your body? Like, did you make it sound like you made them? They were formed for me, like a pearl? Viscount, thanks for 44 months. I have deliberately fucked up my sleep schedule again so I could attend stream. Don't do that. The dub made Boomhauer 100% understandable, getting rid of the whole joke. But the sub left it partially unreadable. What an interesting way to do that. Amigara bit. These bits were formed for you. In his fucking kidney stones. He made kidney stones, he pissed them out, he sold them, and then donated the proceeds to me. Guys, if you could make pearls by putting some sand in your ass, would you do it? What if you could make pearls with your body somehow? Someone said Shatner moment. Did William Shatner... Nihilist Gangster, why are you saying that? Did William Shatner put sand up his ass? Pencils, coins, sand. He put it... It would be quite painful. That was unironically another Junji Ito story. What was? Someone put sand in their ass? Why would he write that? Why not? You know what? Fair. That's fair enough. Fucking fair. All right. Sizo the Fifth sent in this one.
As Kurt will tell you, we're supposed to have Sunday tomorrow, but you didn't have to go outside tonight to see some sun tomorrow. That's right, tonight we're supposed to have tomorrow this evening at the Baton Rouge Little Theater, emceed by our very own MC Josh Mahaffey.
Would the pearls lose their monetary worth if everyone could make them with their ass? They would be like cubic zirconium for diamonds. Ass pearls would, I think, yeah, be less valuable than real pearls.
And beautiful producer, Julie Miller. Now, this is the preliminary to the Miss Sleazy Ass Luigi pageant.
Miss Sleazy Ass pageant, bro. Black Nerd, thank you for the gifts up to Shatner Bomb.
And it was won tonight by 3-year-old bat Angel Luigi Gel. And there you see
Luigi Gel? What?
See some of the gel.
He said sleazy ass Luigi.
And are we going to have weather tomorrow?
He is fucking sleazy, though.
It's very possible.
Oh, it's okay as long as they were.
Yeah, okay.
And as long as they're the one.
I agree. You don't want to wear. You don't want to wear.
No, I'd rather watch.
Oh well. The satellite shot will show you. We have Louisiana, but guess what? They are not going to be hanging around Texas long. I was a little worried when it was Texas over at the Texas border earlier this evening, but Texas pretty much stopped, and Texas is getting ready to move on out, and we expect everything to sort of Louisiana up tomorrow. Texas will still be here over at the Texas border. This is all the result of a weak Minnesota getting ready to push through the state. Up in the Great Plains, the Great Lakes and Plains, Lakes and Lanes.
Plakes and lanes.
Temperature right now in Lakes and Plains, 1 degree below Texas. Tell them Louisiana is only 12 degrees away. On our area, as you can see, the Texas-Louisiana border, not Minnesota there anymore, though. And we're partly Louisiana now, and we expect everything to turn to shit. And we expect everything to turn in the Gulf of Mexico. Raw fuel and some activity up there in the Great Lakes where
he said raw
Texas.
Raw XD.
and some scattered Rockies, but that's it. Local radar here shows us Louisiana. So what about the statistics right
Pearl is quite possibly the most rare gem in the universe because we don't know if mollusks exist on other planets.
now? 55, 72.
Or if they're able to do the same thing. Yeah, but, you know, it's weird, isn't it? Because it kind of shouldn't count as a gem. Because it's made inside of an organism. I feel like all the other precious gems are made in the earth. Like they're made in the ground. Like a pearl is basically an oyster's kidney stone. Right? Like, think about that. And you're wearing a necklace of them shits? Mike is implying that Mother Gaia is not an organism. Okay, bro. Megastar said, you were made inside an organism and you're a gem. All right. Thank you for the bits, but let's fucking take it easy now. I think some of you guys are like, you know, throwing money at me because, you know, of the conversation we had earlier. It's saying really, really nice things. I appreciate it. Let's take it easy. Also, Cytosis, thank you. Thank you for the bits. Thank you so much for the kind words. Listen to this. Been watching you since 2017. I love your content. Inshallah, no weapon formed against you shall prosper. The fuck? It's insane. No weapon formed against you will prosper, he said. Jesus.
Six 30.22 hostess 69 and
hostess
45. Fuck you tonight and on inauguration.
Fuck you tonight.
Inauguration day. You can fuck off Tuesday and Wednesday. Things should clear up.
Cytosis gave me bits and said, I love the taste of cum. Now that's more like it.
That's right. Two sports balls.
What was that? There was a little guy? What was that guy?
Two.
Fool Dr. Doom does as he pleases.
Two sports balls next, so stay with us.
Look, Scotty, there's the call.
Don't look at that.
He's looking for turns. What are turns? They're whoa, butt and stuff. Whoa, dancing turns can really hurt our butts. I don't know hurt our hat. That's why Dad's fucking go. Come on, let's watch.
For a fucking turd inspection, call Orc.
Thanks, Suckman.
Boo boo dibbity dibbity. For an orc inspection. He called him Suckman. He said, thanks, Suckman. Muta, thanks for the bits. He said, I pinched out a couple more. Thank you so much for those little nuggets of wisdom. Thank you so much for those little nugs. Dude, I appreciate it. Thank you. Who up inspecting their orcs? You better not look at my fucking orcs, bro. You worry about your own orcs. Keep your fucking lewd, wandering eyes off my orcs. Wet Farts, thank you for the gifts up to Turd Inspector. He better not be inspecting my turds. My turds are fine. I am looking. Respectfully? Respectfully. I am looking at your orcs respectfully. Mike, do you support the orc man or the suck man? No centrism allowed. I support both of them equally. They're both valid. They're both equally valid. Pick a damn side. No! No, you can't make me! They're either both valid or neither is valid. No, I can't make me choose. We got a Ko-fi donation from Pochi. Thank you so much, Pochi. Thank you. Mike, have you been checking for shit mites? Of course. It's like one of my favorite hobbies. It's like one of my favorite. It's like the best part of pooping. I'm sorry, what mites? Oh, hi, Salty. You know, sometimes when you poop, and then like you look at it really close, there's like little guys. There's like little fellas. They're running around on the poop. Someone said, what? I hate when it's all worms. They're not worms. They're like little, I don't know. They look like tiny little, like, bed bugs or something. They look like little... Lindsay, go shit. Thanks for, thank you so much for the gift sub. Lumpy says it's like a personalized roguelike Where's Waldo. Yeah. Bro, I'm eating lunch. This is like important medical stuff, guys. If you're not checking for shit mites, I don't know what to tell you. Like, you gotta check. This is serious. Witchcraft, thanks for 15 months of support. Please be careful in the fucking hurricane, please. What do they look like? They're little bugs. They're little guys. And I think a certain amount of them is normal and healthy. Like, if you have none, that actually could be weird. That could mean there's something wrong with your gut flora. But if you have too many of them, that's also, like, fucked. You know, something's out of whack. You just need, like, a healthy amount. I'm saying there's, like, a nice middle ground. You know? There are mites on your eyelash. I know about the fucking mites on the eyelashes. We don't need to talk about them. You're going to gaslight someone who has worms into thinking it's not a problem. I specifically said I'm not talking about worms, bro. Like, I went out of my way to say this is not a worms thing. Guys, I saw an insane. Okay, so you know, Twitter is fucking absolutely unhinged now. It is fucking insane what's going on, and just there's all kinds of conspiracy theories now, right? Because they just don't. Hey, Typo, thanks for checking out the channel, man. Like, they just don't, they don't ban anyone ever for anything. So, cesspool is an understatement, guys. So this algorithm decides that I need to see this tweet for whatever reason, where this guy is talking about the worms that make you gay. Have any of you seen this? So there's this theory. I swear to God, this is fucking real. This is a real theory. That that homosexuality is caused by a parasite. And the more of them that you have inside you, like the gayer you are. You have any of you heard this? Have any of you fucking heard this shit? I swear to God that this is what they're saying on Twitter. This is what's happening on Twitter. Now, midichlorians. So, this chat is bursting with worms. Elon Musk called it fascinating. Concerning. So there was a guy, and there was like a little video about it, and I'm like, this is fucking nuts. And then I start looking through the replies, right? And homochlorians. Guys, this guy, he goes like this. This was his anecdote. My brother was gay as hell. I slipped him unknowingly. I dosed him with ivermectin. He pooped out like a pound of worms, and now he likes women. Chad, I swear to God. I swear to you. This is, I'm not making this up. Oh. They showed him Doug Trump. Isn't it wild to imagine Elon high on ketamine browsing 4chan at 3 in the morning? Yeah. What's up, dude? New mic stream idea just dropped. What is it? I know dude is like, he wants to drink the horse electrolytes. You want to just like fucking get stupid on horse shit one day? Like we'll do an IRL stream where we just go buy all the horse stuff and just take all the horse medicine for like just for content. You want to do it? The homochlorians. Chat's homochlorian counts are off the charts. Horse Viagra. We're gonna take a horse Viagra. Yeah. Holy shit. The horse Gator. I'm very interested in the horse Gatorade. They make you go insane-o mode. Dude, that sounds awesome. Yeah, we're gonna horse around. We're gonna horse around. What if it's real? Tyler said if Mike's gay worms get ejected, I will not continue following. Dude. Luca Doodles is watching a YouTuber who is horse maxing. They are drinking horse Gatorade and gorilla maxing, eating gorilla biscuits. The gorilla biscuits. What was the deal with the gorilla biscuits? What were they for? Was it like a testosterone supplement or something? I love this shit. No, they're not made of gorilla. They give them to gorillas. They're not hot dogs. It's high protein. It's for gains. Yeah, it's for muscle mass. Okay. Yeah. Uwo said it made him shit like man. You talking about Uwo's lab, the streamer? He took it and he got diarrhea. Uwo Slab. I've met him multiple times. That guy's fucking awesome. Did we get raided? Quite. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Quite. You want to do horse Gatorade shots? You want to just do some? Thank you so much, Quiet. They said the queers have arrived. Sounds like you all need some horse work. So we were just having a conversation about the conspiracy theory that there are parasitic worms inside of gay people that make them gay. And according to the conspiracy theory, if you can remove the parasites, you will become straight. They're worms. Yeah, it's gay worms. What's up, Quintails? They said, yeah, that's why I'm gay. No, I know they're in there. I put them in there deliberately. It's like the fucking... You guys remember that Futurama episode where Fry, he eats, I think it's a burger from a vending machine at a gas station? And then he gets the parasites that make him really, 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 really strong. Right? The egg salad sandwich. It's that, but instead of, you know, making you stronger and smarter and all that stuff, it's just like, I don't know, they're watching like RuPaul's Drag Race in there, and they're saying work, you know? And they're just doing gay stuff, right? They're just doing gay stuff in there. They're saying yes, right? They're estrogenizing. Yeah, they're fucking sprinkling estrogen around, right? Doing gay stuff. Yeah, I couldn't think of anything else. They're key smashing, right? They're bottom key smashing. That means we have a gay Las Plagas. Yeah. Yeah. Or for the women, it's Les Plagas. What would you have to do to remove the worm? What's up, Bruja? They're watching Quite. They're watching Quite and Jabroni Mike streams in there. Yes. Apparently, there was this dude, because this came about because I saw a tweet thread about this. Pyro Catheter, thank you so much for 3 months in advance, man. Thank you for 8 months, dude. Thank you. And about this conspiracy theory that there's parasites that their purpose is to make you gay for some reason. So the guy said that he dosed his brother with ivermectin unknowingly. And now his brother pooped like a bunch of worms out and now no longer is attracted to men and is attracted to women. Because he was able to flush the parasite. This was just one of the anecdotes that I saw in this insane tweet thread. Absolutely fucking insane, unhinged. A terrifyingly fucking unhinged tweet thread. Guys, if you want to, you could go Google this. I'm sure this is out there. I am not fucking trying to be funny right now. This, like, I'm sure shit will come up if you Google this. Darth Plagueis the Wise. Don't bring that shit up. Insane gay poop worm drama. Get in here. Someone in chat said, no, I don't want actual brain rot. Yeah, no, yeah, that's some real brain rot. Yeah, that shit's no fucking joke. Oh my God. Holy shit. He has a higher than normal gay poop worm count. Well, listen, everybody's got a little bit of these guys inside them. Everybody's got a little bit. And again, the part of the theory is, the more of them you have inside you, the gayer you are. Right? You know, and Elon's just like, this is fine. Right? This is fine. I'll allow this. This is cool. Oh, holy fuck. There are 2 million worms inside you. All of them are gay. You know who I feel really bad for? That guy who was eating lunch. He probably left. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. He will quote retweet it and add 2 exclamation points. Yeah. Ouroboros of gay poop worms inside you right now. Me and y'all. They're infected by Yas plagas. Yas plagas! That's good shit. That's a +2. Yas plagas. That's great. They're listening to Lady Gaga in there, right? Mike, I'm eating dinner, but the fecal content doesn't faze me because I find poop jokes to be peak humor. I mean, I just don't really like... I don't know, if somebody starts talking about poop, I don't visualize poop in my mind. Like, does that make sense? Like, I don't know how to explain this. Like, the reason I'm not, like, grossed out by this stuff is because I never visualize it. It's just like, poop. Like, it's more like the concept of it. You know? Because this is just really, I swear to God, I think this is down to people's brains working differently. Like, oh man, I don't want to listen to you talk about this while I eat. Like, oh man, and it's like, well, yeah, because I think what you're doing is you're visualizing this in your fucking brain. Like, I at no point have actually visualized poop in my brain. Like, I did now. Because it's like, you know, don't think of a pink elephant. You know. But like, yeah, I mean, if I was actually visualizing this stuff, like, I'd be sick too. You know, I'd be like, you know, I'd not be able to eat, right? But can you rotate the poop in your head? I can do that. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I'm not having like any problem doing that. Yep. Yeah. I can rotate it on any vertex, by the way. Is it 4K? It is. It's a poop emoji. I'm thinking of a poop emoji. Yeah. Does it have a corn kernel? No. Do you see it in color or is it monotone? I see the brown vividly. Yeah. Very striking kind of a brown color. Yeah. Yeah. Can you mentally smell it? No, that I can't do. Yeah. You're thinking of English play star and actor Patrick Stewart. I told you guys I finally saw that movie, right? You know what else I finally saw? Pixels. It was stupid. It made me laugh a couple times. I don't know. Can you rotate the poop in your mind? Yeah, I told you that. The whole fucking stupid movie, I'm sitting there like, when does the guy fuck Qbert? When does the guy have Qbert sex? Like, when does it happen? When does it happen? Because it's the only thing I knew about the movie, because every time it comes up, chat's like, someone fucks Qbert. And I was just waiting for it the whole time and just... And yeah, I mean, it happened. It happened. Was it hot? Yeah. Yeah, he's got that fucking snout. You know that fucking snout that's like a paper towel roll? You know, it's... More game than Birdo. It's similar to Birdo. Right. Peter Dinklage was... You know what was funny about that movie I noticed? Peter Dinklage and Sean Bean were both in it. I don't think... They didn't have any scenes together. But it made me think about Game of Thrones, which of course pissed me off. Right. And I just can't believe those guys, I can't believe they still get work. I can't believe people still hire them after that fucking abortion of what they committed. I can't believe they still have careers. I'm so baffled by that. I'm so baffled. We're not going to talk about that.
People call me the cocksucker because I guarantee some of it must. I'm Sandy Sunglass, chairman of Alien.
He said, some people call me the cocksucker.
Man.
People call me the cocksucker because I guarantee some of it must.
What's going on? He's like sitting on a dick? Is that?
I'm Sandy Sunglass, chairman of Alien.
Hi, Lily. Thank you for checking my channel out.
Our company, we guarantee that if you're not satisfied with your cash, you can purchase any product at our cash register.
Wild first stream. Were you here for the fucking me talking about my childhood trauma earlier, or because this stream has been fucking absolutely deranged, honestly. As a whole fucking product, this stream is absolutely fucked.
This week on Sus Journey, we'll talk with battleship law enforcement officials about their role in battling.
Average Jabroni mic stream. Guy, I try really hard to not talk about my childhood trauma in every single stream I do.
Women and their children.
Sometimes I fail.
Hi again. A great night for Lobes. You want to get high tonight?
Did you like the part where Kubert was pissing in fear? What do you think?
As Kevin Walker scored 26 wires and had 96 bouncy balls,
You kind of feel. I'm working on it. Okay, I swear to God, I'm working on it. I want to be better at this. I want to be more positive. You know, I want to make fun stuff. I don't want to make fucked up stuff. You know.
Team that last year kind of blew. Well, the sucky Kentucky Wildcats have captured their sexy tats.
Sucky Kentucky.
Kentucky sucks, but they beat off. Davis' mom has the story. Finally, for the first time, a straight team has won the Southeastern Cup. Bouncing.
A straight team has won the Southeastern Cup.
Skywalker shot his way into fame as the buzzer buzzed. Kentucky Ned's man, he doesn't.
We died, and Kenny Walker just had to dribble his dick and balls.
It felt good.
What's good, Kyron? Thank you for checking out my channel, man.
Balls sharply to my balls.
It was a good tournament, a tough tournament.
Shut up. I'm Dave's mom.
Shut up. Weather and sports ball.
Michael Jordan Dunkaroo right there.
So what's up with the Mets though? Seriously, they're going to the World Series. It's real. Like it's actually happening. They just keep winning and winning and winning. It's like actually insane. Like they're not supposed to do that. Like they're in the NLCS. What's the deal with the Yankees? Are they going to the Super Bowl or what? They're doing it for the meme. That's so based. They're going to be the new mayors. I swear to God, this city would probably unironically elect one of them to replace Jerkoff. By the way, fucking Jerkoff, fucking Eric Adams is such a jerkoff. Did you see the fucking garbage can? You don't even fucking, oh my God, you don't even know. Do you? You don't even know. The fucking garbage can that he unveiled, remember he was like, he invented a garbage can? And everybody was like, bro, those exist already? We were all forced to buy that from the city. So there's step one of the fucking scam. And now step two of the scam is we have to separate the compost from the plastic and the glass. So we now have to further divide our garbage, and they're really specific about what goes in what trash can. This is to prevent the rats from propagating, by the way, which, by the way, not every part of the city has this issue with the rats. It's kind of really just, I think it's parts of Brooklyn and Manhattan and Queens. I don't know about the Bronx. It's not a problem. It's not a citywide problem, is what I'm saying. Right? We don't see rats where we're at. Limu Boob Enjoyer, thanks for 62 months. So, that's my point. And there's a lot of people who don't have problems with rats. Right? That are being forced to do what I'm telling you. And what they're doing, let me fucking break it down for all of you to make it real simple to understand. They're setting us up for failure. They're setting us up so the fucking, sanitation can look in the fucking pail and see the wrong thing in the wrong pail and give you a fucking fine that you have to pay or you get arrested. And what they're going to do is every time you get a fine, the next one costs you more. It's all scams. It's all scams to fucking rob us blind. It's all scams. And it's going to happen. Like everybody is going to get these fines. It's just another way to fucking wring us fucking dry, dude. By the way, do you remember the story about the rats in that relative's car? Do you remember when the rats infested his engine block and he had to have the entire fucking engine block replaced? Guys, it happened again. It happened again like 2 weeks ago. So, this has happened to this guy 3 times. The same guy. Yeah, the same guy. Another reason to leave the city. Yeah, I want to get out of here so fucking bad, guy. You guys have no fucking idea. I can't stand it here anymore. It's such dog shit here, dude.
Wait, serious? Yay!
Maybe there's a George inside the bag. We invited Booze to try the Whop, but with eyes.
2 sandwiches for only $2.
2 for
5 2
2 for
You can get this stuff for $. This can't be. Your computer is not your computer. Let me speak to the man.
I'm a lead. Mix and match the Whop with the Big Shish.
Guys, there it is. I'm be honest with you. I used to fuck with these. I used to fuck with these sandwiches. I stopped eating fast food at a certain point. But if there's any fast food item that I miss, it's this. It's this one right here. This long boy. This long chicken.
Original chicken or fryer in the 2 for 4.
Imagine owning the world's greatest lulls by the greatest voices.
And you are Mew? What happened? What?
World's greatest lulls. By the greatest voices of our time. In a once in a life, in a time, in a collection. Time Life Music presents the ultimate.
This is DMCA. The what?
Time Life Music presents the ultimate collection. 36 beautiful songs by all our favorite artists.
Have I told you lately?
I like that guy. What's that guy? This here? This is Luther Vandross. This guy is great.
36 beautiful songs.
As someone who suffered through this shit as a kid, this is cathartic. Yeah, well, one of the things I love about Poops is how it disrespects the source material. You know, you've been up too long. too long when they were airing these on TBS. Yeah, you're dating yourselves, by the way.
By all our favorite artists.
Have I told you lately that I told you lately that I told you lately?
When I was a kid, there was a very persistent rumor about Rod Stewart that someone told me at school. Right? They told me, did you know that guy... I'm in fucking like grade school at this point. Someone said, did you know that guy, Rod Stewart, he once swallowed so much cum that he had to get taken to the emergency room and have his stomach pumped, that he was going to die from like cum overdose. Is he even gay? No. Nope. And I remember being like, what's cum? Like straight up, well, what's cum? This is in like 6th grade, guys. Origins. That's where it all started, bro. That's where it all started, yep. The beginning of the end. Hey, Rumsey, what's good? Thanks for checking out my channel tonight, man. Appreciate it. The legends begin. This guy invented cum. Yeah, and then, and then you would hear it about other people, like they would just replace, they would swap out Rod Stewart for somebody else. But I feel like, thinking about it, canon event. Canon event! I feel like, you wouldn't have to get your stomach pumped if that happened. I don't think, like, it's not, like, cum's just, it's not gonna kill you. Like, why would he have to get his stomach pumped? Like, let's say it happened. Elton John, they said it about, Freddie Mercury. At least they're gay. Fecal Daddy, thank you for 45 months. Oh, you went to Iceland? That's awesome. I hope you had a good time. Also, happy birthday, man. Yeah, Iceland looks so cool. Oh, did you see the fucking crazy auroras? Yeah, I would love to go to Iceland one day. Did you know that Rod Stewart drank so much cum he had to get his ribs removed because of it? Yeah, well, you're mixing up the rumors, right? You're not gonna overdose on cum. I think your body is just gonna like turn it into poop. I can't wait to grow up and be like Dad. Bruh, we in Rod Stewart's stomach on our way in the back of an ambulance. Headed to the hospital so he can get his fucking stomach pumped. There's too much vitamin C, man. No, I feel like it would be fine. Like if your body would just deal with it. Like I don't think it's not like it's alcohol. It's not like it's poison. It's not like it's fucking some kind of drug or something. It's just calm. All right, so. So I but you get really pregnant. Yeah. Well, it's like if you think about it, it's like a kind of pregnant, right? Right? So you can die from too much water. Yeah, but again, your cells drown and burst. All right. So hypothetically, this could kill you. Wow. But again, I mean, it would have to be in one sitting, right? So he'd have to basically, he would have to probably suck off thousands of guys within a very short period of time. Unless he's got like fucking jugs. And he's chugging, he's going fucking Badlands chugs on that shit. Right? Like that is straight up. Mike, you're thinking about the joke longer than the guy who made it. I'm trying to give it plausibility. You know, I'm trying to say like, well, shit, you know. Maybe there's something to it. Like maybe that's it sounds like it's possible. Like it sounds like you could theoretically die from that. Right? Also, there's this too. Wouldn't the sperm moving around in there? Wouldn't they like like fuck shit up? Like wouldn't that? Could they cause damage in there? Those little guys. Right, like to the lining of the stomach and everything. You need to chug 14 kilograms. Can I say thank you to Lemon Lime Jello for the 5 gifted? Thank you so much. That would ruin your gut health. I don't think they would get along with the shit mites. I don't think so. I think it would fuck up the biome, right? Inside you.
That I love.
Rod Stewart, Phil Cox, Gloria Estefan.
Gloria Estefan. I don't know what to put here. Thank you for the bits. Someone died drowning in... Yeah, but I'm not talking about drowning. I'm talking about there's too much... You ate too much.
Get the Ultimate Loves collection on 2 CDs for just $9.
That said Dane Cook.
Ultimate Loves collection on 2
Jeff Foxworthy and Dane Cook.
CDs for just $9. But wait. Use your cock and we'll take $10 off.
Just for using my cock stop.
That's right. You get 2 CDs for sex.
For sex.
By the moon and the stars and the moon and the stars
and the roars. The roars. That's fucking too good.
Satisfies guaranteed.
Wherever you go.
Ultimate Love Songs is not Ultimate Love Songs. So remember,
call 1-800.com.
Would it be a good electrolyte? Nah, it doesn't have electrolytes.
We invited the Whopper to learn to make food reviewers.
The Wild was 100% plain. First slices of beef. You get the first slices of slices. That's how we do the shit's magic. Only thing missing about this Whopper is a sex.
The Wild now in the 225.
Oh, the sex isn't missing. Don't you worry. You know who you're never going to see in a commercial like that? You're never going to see Review Bruh in a commercial like that. Right? Because Review Bra wouldn't allow himself to be compromised like that. Is that too much integrity? No, it's not. No, because then he'd feel compromised. But how can I, now I was in a Taco Bell commercial, how can I sit here and fucking give honest reviews of Taco Bell's garbage?
There's one snack.
You'd never do it.
Snack left. Who wants it?
I know. I'll turn around for it.
It's like certain people are, they're not rattled, you know, by fucking, you know, money. You know, they're not, he doesn't give a fuck. He doesn't give a fuck. Feel like he would just, you couldn't buy him. You couldn't buy that guy. He would never sell out. And I feel like, again, if he had 10 subscribers, he'd still be doing what he's doing exactly the way he's doing it. What if McDonald's promised him 1,000 fine silk kimonos? I feel like he would enjoy kimonos. Has he talked about enjoying kimonos? Would you do it? Nah. Because it wouldn't make sense. The reason I'm bringing it up is because that guy was apparently a food reviewer. Making a fucking Burger King commercial. Like, huh? I'm new to stream. Do you do tier lists? I have done them in the past. I'm not opposed to doing it again in the future. It's got to be a good idea, though. Right. Mike, would you do an ad for the sperm donor clinic? Well, why would you ask me that? Do a cum tier list. Fuck you, Chad.
I'll open the sauce in the dinner.
I've got a lady with a lady. Sir, can you shop the car wash?
Talk to me.
Car needs oil.
Shit.
Clean the orders. Setter's going once, setter's going twice.
Balance the checkbook and what the facts.
Sauce.
To the lady with the facts.
Pringles, snacks, snacks. What would you do to put that snotch in your lunch?
Snotch? In your lunch?
What's a
Okay. Okay. It's more likely than you think. Thank you. Not the doctor for submitting that one. This one's from Patchy. It's Squidward. I wonder if he needs to get his dick sucked.
Alarm clock. Okie dokie, princess. It's your turn to type.
Bro, this straight up predicted Nintendo Alarmo 15 years ago. Look. Mike has seen this. It's lame.
Alarm clock. Okie dokie, princess. It's your turn to type. It's time for you to type.
Why don't I remember it?
You haven't seen the last of me. The artiste approaches, ready to die. I'm a bet you can't do this.
Guys, I really watched this. I have no memory of it whatsoever. Dragon92, thank you so much for 19 months of Prime.
Perhaps I can find spaghetti in the printed word.
Or is it the bagel?
No. Do you like waffles? Yeah, we like a boo. How about a game of Mahjong? How about a game of You Must Die?
Whoa, I've never played this game before.
I repressed the memory.
What's it called? Something tells me that Squidward
going to be a great typist one day.
Fucking Mario teaches typing.
I know you're going to be a
Quintails!
Freak!
This is Fresh Freak, guys. Let's get some dumpies up in here. Thank you.
great typist one day.
No!
Who wants mini Squidward to be a great typist for our own?
A squid would be a fantastic typist. You get that 10 limbs. Well, I mean, wouldn't be better than a human, because, I mean, I have 10 fingers. Would actually be, like, the same. Be, like, on par. It'd be the same shit.
Amusement! That was fantastic!
You know which ones I actually liked? The one where the guy edits himself with a green screen into the episodes, and he had sex with Squidward.
Stole my
and there's like a subplot about him and Squidward fucking.
He stole my drinky. He stole my spaghetti.
I actually really enjoy that. I think that's really creative.
You mean you're here to sign me for a
bagel?
The answer to that question is a big
dinner.
This little fella, on the other hand, is woo-hoo-woo-hoo awful. We're offering him a $4 contract and a spaghetti toot. A spaghetti.
Spartacus, thanks for 11 months, man. Thank you so much.
So, that's what you're supposed to offer me! Why take the original when you can have a cheap knockoff? Now, where do I die?
All right, kid, let's go become a
great typist one day. Alarm clock.
Hold on a second. Chatter's pointing something fucking crazy out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? This fucking asshole has 6 limbs? What fucking cephalopod has 6 limbs? It's been confirmed he's an octopus. He would still need 2 more. He's a freak. He's a freak. His nose and cock. He's built different. What's up, Spady? Thanks for checking it out tonight, man. They're his penises. He has 2. No, isn't that real? Don't squids actually have like a penis arm? No, that's a real thing. No, that exists. Normal fishes, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you so much. I don't remember that in Splatoon. Yeah, me neither. Apparently he has 6 legs, even though we only count 4. Well, I'm counting his arms. So it's 4 legs, and then the 2 arms brings him to 6. So again, that's not even an octopus. Maybe it's like, is he a cuttlefish or something? What? How many limbs does a cuttlefish have? Like, what is he? Because he's not a squid, and he's not an octopus. Cuttlefish have 6. He's a cuttlefish, dude. He's been a cuttlefish this whole time. Mike, the only thing that matters is that he's gay. I believe I think he was intended to be gay. I do think the creators of SpongeBob intended for Squidward to be gay. I do believe that. Yeah, I do. He's like a middle-aged gay man. Like that's his whole vibe, is like middle-aged, like a lonely middle-aged gay man. And like it just tracks. Like I feel like it just tracks. Someone in chat said you. Fuck you. Oh no, he's hot. They basically confirmed it with that. Squidward expressed a sexual attraction to a male. Bro, they should have called his ass Wormward, because he's full of worms, making him gay. He's full of gay worm parasites, bro. We gotta get SpongeBob to make him an ivermectin burger. Squidworm. I should have called him Squidworm. There's an episode that ended with him getting a date with a female squid. Culp. Culp. Oh my god. Look, guys. We're in for a real treat. We have, I believe it's another Zach Bagan. Yeah.
What? My name is Zach.
Good start. Good start. Good start.
Zach Bagans.
This is 7 years old, though.
I never believed in bacon. I never believed in toast. I never believed in babies. These are our quest
He never believed in babies?
adventures.
That's fucking great.
We're in the oldest state in the United States.
It's Delaware.
Florida.
Fuck.
These walls behind me were built in the United
That's St. Augustine.
States. And are
This is where we fucking streamed. Remember? Remember this fucking castle? No, Florida is this place where he is one of the first European settlements in North America. This fucking castle they built is yeah.
still standing today. Still standing today. Let me ask you a question.
Well, it's a national nine. Well, actually,
And this is where this penis has his museum that they wouldn't let me take a camera into. Like I said, Lamango, I called them up and I was like, could I come and film in there? And they said no. That's what happened. They didn't kick me out or something. They didn't ban me from there. They just told me, no, you can't bring a camera in there.
Sauce. No.
Oh, but these bitches could. Well, I mean, his name is on the museum. Also, this isn't the museum. This is, I think, they're inside that castle.
Now, was it kind of telling you to jump in bed here with it, or what?
yes.
Bed.
I've been witness to many things happening here. Like somebody's touching the back of their hair. Like somebody's touching the back of their
Yeah, he gets to do whatever he wants. He has an all-access pass.
hair. People have even been pushed.
And
The Haunted Museum is in Vegas. Yes, I got confused. But that is what happened. When I went to Vegas in 2023, I called them beforehand and I said, yo, can we potentially come to the museum and film? And they said no. They said no, fuck you. Yeah, no, that you're right. You're right. I got confused. It's in Vegas.
Okay, right now, we are now going to go now to find
And I was
this
like, good,
other-
I didn't want to come to your fucking cringe museum anyway, loser. And I hung up. I said that. I said that to Zach Bagan himself, directly.
Okay, right now, we are now going to go now to find this other fort. Right now, Matanzas in English means swouse, and that's exact.
Swouse?
Dude, do not. You're the heaviest one, so you're going in the middle. I got whiskey.
I went to a place in Deadwood where they said Zach Baggins tried to, Bilbo Baggins, tried to blackmail them for a haunted stool, and they gave him a fake one. What do you mean he tried to blackmail them? And by the way, how the fuck do you haunt a stool? You haunt a ghost is gonna haunt a chair? You know, it's funny, because you guys are posting the fecal. When I first read the sentence, my brain immediately thought shit, too. My brain was like, oh yeah, a haunted shit? A spooky dookie? The real haunted stool was safely hidden away. I'm just trying, what do you mean he fucking blackmailed them? Like, what the fuck? Ending up in a chair sounds like a horrible fate. Yeah, you would assume that the ghost did not choose for its soul to inhabit a chair. Just have fucking asses put on you all day long. Like, no thanks. It likes it. Fetish ghost. I mean, yeah, if you're into getting sat on, I mean, holy shit, being a chair for eternity, like jackpot. But can you really, I mean, I don't know, do ghosts get, like, sexual gratification? Probably not. Stuck in a cock chair forever. The whole appeal of this show was a frat bro bullying ghosts. Mike, the super haunted Dybbuk box that Zach has in his museum was entirely fake and an art project he was conned into buying. That's awesome. I love that this guy gets scammed. Like, that's so good. That's just multi-million-dollar scam. The guy, everything I hear about this guy is just, he's such a fucking loser. And it's based. Like, honestly, I love it. I love it. I love the fucking the legend of this guy. Right.
So who the hell's gonna hear us out here? Have you ever been in a boat, Aaron? No. Aaron, please stand still.
Shut up.
Can you see the fort, Aaron? No. Wow, look at that, guys. Look at that. No.
That's not the same.
We're going in for the attack.
That's not the same fort that we were looking at before, because that fort's in the middle of the city.
No. Look at those cannons there. Here, Aaron, help me. Ready?
Yeah.
Mike, you should do a show called Ghost Cuckers. Do you guys remember? Some of you will remember the time where somebody came in here and they were like, Mike, I had a dream about you. Where, good pause, friend. If they don't do like some hijinks with this, that's a waste. Someone came in here and they were like, Mike, I had this dream about you where you had a TV show. And the concept of the show was that you would go around the country and use black lights to look at people's bed sheets. And the show was called Cum Hunters. And I was really embarrassed because you came to my house and you did an episode on my house. You would do that. I would not do that. What do you mean I would do that? What? Why do you think I would do that? I wouldn't do that. How much cum was there? Well, I mean, it didn't happen, so none? They did. They did. Luca Doodle says, I know the exact stream that originated from because it's my comfort mic stream. I've watched it more times than I'd like to admit. I love that you have a comfort stream. What was I doing? Like, what was the VOD? Like, what was I playing? What was the stream? What were we doing? It's the same stream where batching was born. No shit. Fall Guys. No shit. Oh, that's a fucking legendary stream.
Seaman. Seaman. Let's do it. Spam. Let's do
Hey, no, Ralph. Thank you so much for 6 months in advance. Look at this shit. Thank you. Mike, how can you have comfort streams when we hate comfy? Well...
We'll get this started.
We're using this new piece of equipment. It's called an E. Once I turn this switch on, it will then right around in this area. From all the way over there, do you see it, the needle jumping up and down?
Yep, it's going crazy.
Do you see it, the needle?
Yep.
Just after midnight.
Yeah, when I was here, maybe he's not in fucking St. Augustine, because it doesn't look like it is in St. Augustine, but maybe it's another fort in Florida. Can anybody confirm? I'm really curious about this. Can anyone confirm like where he's at? But when I had set up the ghost hunting stream with this company, they were going to let me use all their goofy gadgets and shit. They were like, yeah, we'll give you everything. We'll show you how to use it. It'll be fun. Like that. I mean, I need to tell you something. That stream was going to be awesome. That was going to be incredible fucking content. I still want to do it. I got to find a different place to do it. Luca Doodles points out that same stream is where Project Diagnosis originated from. This is now sounding too good to be true. Project Diagnosis is also from that stream? Yeah, there's no way. Yeah. Mike, it's Fort Matanzas. And where's that? Fort on Memphis. This guy, stop. Is north of St. Augustine. No shit. Kezrek, thanks for 18 months. Yeah, so what had happened was I was supposed to stream a game I was going to do one of these Twitch bounties, and for a game called, oh my God, Primal, what? Jesus Christ. What was the game called, chat? No, it wasn't Project Diagnosis. Stop. It was called Exo Primal. Okay, and I was telling Chad, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna play it. They're gonna pay me to play it, but I just without any interruption or even thinking about it, I was like, oh, we're gonna check out this game. It's called Project Diagnosis. It's gonna be a lot of fun if you know, come check it out. And someone in chat's like, that's not what? That's not like a game. Like I just Googled it. It doesn't exist. Everyone was like, wait, what game? Pleppy, thank you for 23 months. And I'm like, oh, it was a fun, I love this story. I was like, oh, it's a fucking like horde shooter. It's a horde like thing. It's like fucking, you know, I don't know. It's like Vermintide with fucking dinosaurs. And then one of my moderators was like, Mike, this game doesn't exist. Like, what are you talking about? And then I went and looked at the fucking bounty board, and the name of the game was Exo Primal. Where did my brain get this other name that isn't remotely related to anything that the actual name of the game is? Mandela effect. Like, I said it with absolute certainty. Like, there wasn't a, you know, timelines merged. No, I'm gonna part of it is this. There is a game called Diagnosis Survival, which I own and then eventually streamed. And I believe that my shitty brain saw that in my Steam library and somehow merged it. I don't know where the word project came from. No, I streamed Dinosis Survival. It's unplayable. It's complete dog shit. It's shovelware. Project Zomboid. I mean, yeah, but why was I even thinking about? Was I thinking about Project Zomboid? No, there's lots of games with Project Makeover. Like, I feel like there's a bunch of games with Project in the title. Project something, you know. But actually, maybe it's just those two. I don't know. But like, what the fuck? Like, am I okay?
That's when my big boner came alive.
His boner?
I felt it just pass right through my asshole. At exactly 20 seconds after we hit record, we captured these unexplained turds. I just had this breeze right through me like that, man. Shut up.
Unexplained turds.
Do you hear that? What? Right here is the soldier's depression. I got a little dick. You like this, Julio?
Little dick.
Wipe my ass if you don't like it. Did you hear that? You smell that? It smells really bad. This foul scent led us to Aaron's asshole. This foul scent led us to Aaron's camera caught this. We couldn't make any sense of it. It's Spanish. This is our fort.
I'm gonna tell you something. I found I think a new favorite genre of poop tonight. And it's the Zach Bagan. These are so good.
Nachos! We are working with a scientist, and he has designed this piece of shit that we are going to field test right now.
Was he actually trying to make a joke about how... About nachos? Like he was saying not yours, like nachos, like nacho cheese. You know that joke? Yeah, here's the fucking problem with that. Nachos are Mexican. This is a Spanish fort. Like, this is not... This was built by Spain.
Wow.
It's the season. Jay Medley with 15 months. Thank you so much, man. I think we need to be very technically correct about our foods. I don't know if you're being sarcastic, but I also think that... I mean, I'm just calling him stupid. I'm not saying it's like, you know, the worst thing in the world. I'm just saying he's fucking stupid. YTP stoic advice on how to take a warm shit.
At dawn, when you have trouble getting out of bed, tell yourself, I have to go to bed. Tell yourself, you were born by ants to huddle under the blankets and love yourself to feel nice, but we have to sleep sometime. Agreed. Why aren't you running, you ass? Nature set a limit on eating your ass and spiders and bees going about blabbing away. So us were born to eat, stay warm. Warm. People who love what they do.
It's a commercial for what?
Huddle under the blankets with the great stoic teacher, Musonius Rufus. In every way, the deck was stacked. Fruits of his warm ass were stolen. His body.
The fruits of his warm ass were stolen.
Body was abused. Like a horse, he went through unimaginable little you were born to be.
It sounds like weird self-help shit to me. You know what would go hard? Taking some of those like affirmation videos and making poops with those. Like make a poop from Batman tells you not to masturbate affirmations. Remember that shit?
Abused. Like a horse, he triumphed. Like a horse, because Epictetus didn't look at his life as a series of horrors and tragedies, but as a series of horrors and tragedies. You don't love your whore enough, or you'd love your ass too. In 2,000 years ago in Hierapolis, he was born into whoring. He wasn't even given a name. And Epictetus just means You don't love yourself enough. A poor and a prisoner is each a place, he said. One high and the other low, and the other low. Oh. Your freedom of whoring can be maintained if you wish. Shit. Nature set a limit on eating. Oh. Shit. You.
Nature put a limit on eating warm shit.
Shit. Nature set a limit on eating. Oh. Shit. You.
Then you gotta go get your stomach pumped like Rod Stewart.
Every event has two whores, one by which it can huddle under the blankets and shit yourself. You ass. Epictetus.
Shit yourself.
He just chose to focus on what was in his ass. Whoa. Looking around at the powerful men and women in Nero's court, but Epictetus began to notice that although he was a whore, he would huddle and shit. They were wounded by minor asses and consumed shit. They love eating warm shit. Yes, say yes. At dawn.
Yeah, it was some fucking stupid self-help bullshit, right? It was some cringe-ass self-help shit. Sonic 3006? Who submitted this? This was Chaotic Pochi. I'll translate.
Would you look at that? A fireworks show!
I gotta play this game again. You know what I realized? I'm not going to do the Sonic 06, Project 06, Diagnosis. You know why? Because if I play a decent version of that game, then no one wants to watch that. You know why you guys wanted to see me stream Sonic 06? Because it was bad. Oh, look, here's a version of Sonic 06 that's good. Then that's not Sonic 06 anymore. Play the good one. At least get rid of the load time. No, the load times are absolutely part of the experience. The only value the game has is watching it buckle under the weight of its own bugginess. It's not like Sonic 06 was this game that was like so close to being good and it was just tragic that it didn't... I don't really think there was anything good about Sonic 06. Personally, I feel Mike is talking himself out of good content. I think this makes sense. So then you'll play the bad version. No. I told you I would play Sonic 06 in 10 years. How much time is left? They'll put Princess Elise in anything else. Unironically, 06 is good. I mean, I played it, man. I did play it. I don't know. Maybe I'll do it anyway. Maybe I'll fucking play it anyway.
Miss Elise?
That was fucking Attack on Titan. I have not been hydrating.
That's a pretty snazzy mess. I'm sorry. We'll see.
I may not know what Eggman's up to,
Shut the fuck up.
You're a girl, Elise. Cry.
Sonic!
Sonic.
Sauce! I'm so glad that you came.
Word.
Word.
Tight.
Set. You all tension.
Oh, this is the funniest shit I've ever seen in my... What is this thing doing, though?
I'm
Smile.
Sonic, wait! I can't run.
It's such a fucking stupid game. Ah, man. She couldn't keep up with Sonic, but you know who could? You know who could keep up with Sonic? Fucking Maria. Don't ever forget, Maria is as fast as Sonic the Hedgehog. Canonically. Maria can do a spin dash and a homing attack into bounce pads, bro. Never forget that. I don't want anybody to ever forget that. She looks like a bird. Too bad she ain't bulletproof. She ain't bulletproof.
Who are you? My name is you. It's time I finally put an end to this. Ha! Don't
This fucking game.
you dare turn your ass on me!
He got away.
It's Knuckles.
You must give me your face. Huh. He's pretty
I think I should thank him.
cock. You better not move. Rest assured, they're dead. What my machine needs in order to be complete is your ass. You would be wise to remain on my good side.
We know.
Bro, he shit on her, bro. He shit. He fucking shit on her, dude. Oh my god. Hey Ghost, what's good? Thanks for checking out my channel tonight. Thank you. Oh fuck. Get a load of wait.
Get a load of this.
Oh my god.
This was when Iblis was freed, and his seed
Fucking Iblis
were released into the world. And you have this person to blame. I'll send...
We need more Sonic content on this channel. I've been saying it. Many people have been saying it.
Send us back in time.
We do. Many people have been saying it.
Oh, chaos! Sonic, help me! This is terrible!
Picture my booty.
Wow! This is terrible!
You guys are so...
Don't be late.
Baba Booey.
Please laugh. How could I say no to that?
The princess died. Apparently, Eggman's dick exploded.
Elise will die.
Eggman's dick exploded?
Elise, you should go back to the castle.
Okay. Sonic?
It's actually like pretty nice out today.
So beautiful.
He did not have to do it to him. He did not have to, but he did it anyway. And for that, we are eternally grateful. Another one from Not the Doctor. I'm seeing a lot of repeat submitters in this thread, which is like,
1800 just shot. I mean, it's cool. Well, nah. Game. Tequila. Whatever happened to buddies?
You want to know what was wild about the fucking, the Pixels movie? So it had Dan Aykroyd in it for, I'm going to say, about 10 seconds. Dan Aykroyd appeared in the film for a grand total of 10 seconds. Now I'm going to say about an hour into the movie, Adam Sandler and one of the other characters are at a bar, and they're gonna do shots, and Adam Sandler grabs a bottle of the Crystal Head vodka, and I'm like, whoa, wait. Did he agree to be in the movie if they would fucking put his vodka in the movie? Like, did that happen? Why do you remember this? I saw the movie, last night. For the first time ever. So this is very fresh. The movie, I think, is from 2015. That vodka is terrible. Does it suck? No glycol. Well, you know what it is, guys. It has Adam Sandler. Yeah, Adam Sandler made the movie. Adam Sandler movies are basically money laundering. Yeah, best. So what happens with celebrities is they I don't know. I guess they get to a point where they're like, time to get into making vodka. Even though I don't know anything about making vodka, I'm a fucking actor. You know, I kind of always wanted to make vodka. What? No, you didn't. What is this? Where is this coming from? Lavi Dragon, thanks for 2 years. No, you didn't. What the fuck is this? What? What are you actually talking about with this? What the fuck? You see this happen all the time. Conor McGregor, MMA fighter, he's got a beer. The beer is actually awesome, though, I have to say. The beer is very good. I feel like Ryan Reynolds has a gin. Who's got a wine? There's Snoop Dogg has a wine. So I knew people have wines. People got wine, and it's like, oh wow, Snoop Dogg wine. I mean, maybe if he was growing weed, maybe if he opened the fucking dispensary, that'd make a little bit more sense. But what the fuck am I buying wine from Snoop Dogg for? What? Is that a thing that he's into? Like, has he had an interest in wine his whole life, and then he just decided to start? No. Do you want to know what all this shit is? I'm going to tell you what this shit is. Some financial advisor in their life is like, you know what? Let's, have you diversify. You're not going to be able to be an actor forever. Let's get you into other revenue streams. And they're like, well, shit, like what? You like vodka? Yeah, I guess. All right, you make vodka now, Dan. Cozy, thank you for 42 months. Lumpy Touch says Cork Tua wine is actually all right. Oh my God. Jacksepticeye was obsessed with coffee, and he started a coffee company. At least, like, with him, it sounds like it was, like, it made sense. I don't know. Not like, okay, not like I know Dan Aykroyd personally, not like I know, Snoop Dogg personally. I just feel like, again, do you want to buy wine from Snoop Dogg, or do you want to buy wine from, like, these people that have had a fucking winery in the family for several decades and have been making wine and, like, know how to make it and care, and, like, they fucking, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just don't get it, right? In any case, my energy drink comes out next week. It's called Cum Shot. I don't know, like was he fucking, like, was Dan Aykroyd always talking about vodka? Like, was that a thing? Like, was that, one day I'm gonna make my own vodka. Why? Yeah. My dream growing up wasn't actually to be an actor, it was to be a vodka man. Dan, you're not even Russian. Junie's in chat. She's very fucking, she's hype for my energy drink. Should have called it back shots. Danny DeVito has a limoncello brand. Well, why do I believe that? I'm giving him a pass on that. I'm going to actually give him a pass. I feel like I trust him with that. I feel like he knows what he's doing. I don't know. Don't ask me why. This is based on nothing. Him being Italian. Yeah, that's tenuous, though. Fun fact. My mom tried to make limoncello once. And she fucked it up so bad. And I was like sipping it. She was like, "You like it?" I'm like, "Yeah, it's good." Isn't it easy to make? Apparently not. It was one of those where I was like, "Yeah, it's good." Your mom did that too, Therapunk? I think because people hear it's easy to make, and then they're like, "I'll make my own," and then it just doesn't. It's not as easy as you probably think it is. What is limoncello? It's like an after dinner aperitif, they call it. It's something you're supposed to take a shot of, like after a meal. It's not that alcoholic. It's kind of not. You're not really. Like, I don't think you're gonna get smashed on limoncello if you're. I feel like that would be stupid. It's also very, like, sugary, which is I don't think you'd want to do that. Lemon liqueur. It's a thing you could sip. You don't have to do a shot. I've seen people do shots. But I think sipping, it's more about sipping. Right. For me, hey Lanner, are they doing it to make a quick buck, or are they doing it because they want to vibe? I trust Danny DeVito over Dan Aykroyd any day for that. Well, make no mistake, it's about, again, I'm telling you what it's about. It's about diversifying revenue streams. Like, fuck, I've even unironically spoken to people in like this industry who were like, yeah, you got to do something else. You got to sell something or make something or start some kind of business or something, or, because you can't, you need to, like, people have said that to me, and I'm like, OnlyFans, yeah. They want to have their name associated with more things. What the fuck do you think Prime is? What do you think Lunchly is? What do you think Feastables is? This is all the same this is the same shit. This is the same. You think fucking Mr. Beast has a passion for making chocolate? You think this asshole, again, knows anything about chocolate? Or do you think he just hired a bunch of people to do literally everything and then just slap his stupid fucking logo on the chocolate? Yeah. So. But he's my favorite YouTuber. He's a dick! He's turning into Spampton. He bought a no-name chocolate brand and rebranded it. Is that what he did? He wants to be Willy Wonka, complete with the psychopathy. Well, yeah, I mean, look at some of his video ideas. It's basically Wonka. Like, the Squid Game things is fucking Wonka. Like, Willy Wonka, the story of Willy Wonka is an early Squid Games. What the fuck else is it? He's Willy fucking Wonka. The only thing that was missing was the candy. And now the fucking prophecy has been completed. Narwhal, thanks for checking out the channel tonight, man. I'm sure somebody approaches them saying, let us use your name, we'll make you more money. Yeah. So, maybe. But it isn't because it's like, well, this is what I do, and this is what I want to do, and this is why I have a background in this or something. Like, no, I'd rather take the chocolate, like from, a Lindt and an established company. I'm not going to say Hershey's because Hershey's fucking sucks. But I don't know, people who actually make chocolate instead of fucking YouTube videos where they blind babies or whatever the fuck he does. My question is, who thought Lunchly was a good name? The name is beyond horrific. I can't believe they allowed that to be called Lunchly. What the fuck? Maybe that was the marketing strategy. Maybe it was like, oh, if we make the name so incomprehensibly stupid, so fucking unfathomably stupid, it'll make people talk about it. I think that was it. Oh.
Everyone's got 762 virgins.
Anyway, this is not Michael Imperioli's vodka. This is, he's just doing a commercial for them. So this whole conversation is actually not relevant to this video.
A buddy is someone you'd share your pay with. No. Whatever happened to extension cords, flower vases, voices telling you they got cars?
What the fuck is he talking about? What was this commercial?
Maybe it's just me, but all I care about. But all I care about is tequila.
Did you see the video of him and his followers having one in a theater watching of his video? People likened it to a 12-year-old's birthday party. I was thinking about that. Can you imagine what that must have been like? Like, you go there. Like, you get invited, or I bet you those people had to sign waivers and shit. Like, that whole thing had to have been organized in a very, that was so awkward and bizarre and stupid. It was so strange. Such a strange, cringy thing.
What happened? I don't make any sense. And you can hardly tell. This is a commercial. This is a commercial for foundation repair. Whatever happened to so many places just give you a big plate with the big plate with the tiny plate with the big so much with the tiny so many more with the big food and the plate with cutesy. Personally, I like eating food. I also like drinking food. I also like drinking breasts. I also like drinking. Whatever. Tequila. Whatever happened to conversation?
Whatever happened to Michael Imperioli? You don't really see him in a lot of things. I don't know how his career's doing. I don't really see him in anything anymore.
I mean, when was the last time you...
He's not dead. He was just in a movie recently. There you go.
Said to a friend, hey...
White Lotus, they're saying. What was that? Was White Lotus Cape shit? He's in American Horror Story about the Backrooms. They did a Backrooms on American Horror Story? Are you fucking kidding me? Christopher was the worst character on The Sopranos. I loathe him. You weren't really supposed to like any of them.
I mean, when was the last time you said to a friend, let's go for a drink?
Frere.
I really want to drink.
I'm going to tell you why you hate him. You hate him because he sat on that dog. That's 95% of why you hate him is because he got high and killed that dog. 100%. I'm telling you, not 100%. 95% of why you dislike him is that. And remember when Tony almost beat the shit out of him over it? Remember when Tony found out he did that and lost his fucking shit? During an intervention. He got high on heroin and then he sat on the dog and fucking like went into like a heroin coma or whatever while the dog suffocated under his ass. He didn't deliberately kill the dog.
I really like drinking. Hey, let's drink. Whatever happened to clothes?
He did not deserve Adriana. That was so... Yeah. Yeah. He was very fucked up to her. That was... No, that was really hard to watch that.
Slows. Now men like boys. Come on, try prancing about and dress like a man.
Yeah, watching him be shitty to her for those 6 seasons was hard. Was honestly gut turning. Yeah.
And try drinking. Whatever happened to Twinks? They used.
Whatever happened to Twinks?
Used to lick ass. Now it's lick cock, lick twat, lick who knows what. Twinks. Whatever happened to Twinks? They used to lick ass. Now it's lick cock, lick twat, lick who knows what.
Twinks these days, am I right?
This cock is called Leela.
Hey, Dead Cows, thanks for 30 months.
Whatever happened to M&M? Guys used to drink and talk about sports. Now guys drink and talk about... Wow. Sports. Hey, let's drink and talk about tits. Big hairy tits.
Big hairy tits.
Personally, I like hairy tits.
Personally, I like hairy tits. Hi, Mike. Chris did not deserve anything that he got or had. Yes. Yes, he was entitled. Right. And he was insufferable about it.
Whatever happened to 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 whatever happened to.
But again, just as a reminder, none of the characters were supposed to be good. I mean, they were all sociopaths. Congo, thank you for checking out my channel tonight, man.
Whatever happened to men? Tequila, sports.
This is like that Jonathan Frakes shit with the
Restaurants, places, food, drinking drinks, liquor, glass, cocktails, who knows what, clothes, men, boys, pants, baseball caps, drinking, conversation, friend, drink, text, commercials, scents, commercial, tequila, cars, extension cords, flower vases, voices, curb proximity.
The ultimate heir to the throne archetype parody. Yeah. Mike, you should play the Sopranos PS2 game. It's a piece of shit. Yeah, I remember when Vinny streamed it and he pissed in a potted plant and it was a bug. Like you weren't supposed to be able to do that. Like you were supposed to piss in the urinal in the game, right? Oh, he corrupted it. He corrupted it.
The hood. Best buddies, friends, buddy, tequila people. Whatever happened to buddy? I've got 762 friends. A buddy is someone you shit. No way I'm shifty too. Now they got corridors, flop, oil, man, all I like is what's under the hood. Should. Come selling. This is a commercial for the commercial. Whatever I really said you said. What happened the last time you said? What happened? Hey, let's go for. I really want sex with you. Will you? Hello. What happened to my clothes? Whoa. Now men prance about like. Now men prance. Come on, dress like a man and try. Razzle twat. This cocktail's called Razzle twat. Whatever happened?
Razzle twat? I'd drink a razzle twat.
Sony Vegas. Now it's
whatever happened to Sony Vegas.
Big poop with tight sauce in the middle. Personally, I like
a big poop with tight sauce in the middle.
Personally, eating personal poop. I also got arrested. Whatever. Whoa. I do talk about warts. Posers. And talk about.
Wow. He's a hippie, IRL. Is he a hippie? So he's just pretending to be all like alpha male in this ad? All right. 1.7 million views. I feel like we've seen this. We've had to have seen this.
Okay. Zoo. So they're finally here, and about time too. If you know the words, you got no flight. Put your hands together.
Yeah, it's worth a rewatch. This is actually primo. Yeah, this is a fucking like a fine champagne of YouTube poop. This is a really, really fucking top shelf poop. The good shit. This is the good stuff, bro. Like you open one of these like once a year, you know, like.
Donkey Kong is gay. He's the leader of. He's not sorry. He's finally back to say, Mamma Mia. His words go can shoot, miss.
See, they know squirt is pee. They know.
Squirts, yeah. It's gonna subdue. He has a funny face and has no hands. He's the worst member of the D fan club.
Apparently, this pooper retired last month. No shit.
Got hands. So listen up, dude. She could crush her heart. It's to make her suit. She may move slow when she needs to pee. But this con just pissed herself.
Fucking great. Jiminy, thanks for checking it out tonight. Thanks for being here. Oh, bro, you know what's fucking wild about this? The sentence mixing is it's fucking impeccable. Like you kind of can't even tell that it's sentence mixing. Like it doesn't sound wrong. Like it's so clean.
It's to make her suit. She may move slow when she needs to pee, but this con just pissed herself.
You know what helps? Yeah, they took the, they isolated the audio, the fucking vocal track, and then pooped that, and then put it back on top of the fucking, the beat, the song. Right? Holy shit. Masterclass. Absolute masterclass. When you can understand it without subtitles, you know it's real good. Yeah, and you can. It's crazy. Does a YouTube pooper like ever really retire though? Like, do you ever really retire from that? Like, I feel like you're a pooper for the rest of your life. They don't make them like this anymore. They don't make them like this anymore. Dingus, I have seen the Dark Souls glitch. I have seen it. Yeah. YouTube showed me a video recently, recommended a video to me of a guy who was intentionally procking or intentionally entering into the poop walk. He attempted to beat the entire game poop walking. I believe he wasn't able to do it. I didn't watch the whole thing. I was just like, wait, what? No, he did do it? Well, it's a glitch that makes your character walk like they have to take a shit, but it makes your character walk at, like, I think half speed. So you're really, really slow. And I don't think you can you dodge when you're shit walking? He had to exit it once or twice for ladders. Yeah. But he did do it.
You shoot her smile. Just like this funky rap. She's got no hands, caught shots. He has no face. He has no soul. If you cross him, he'll take you to hell. He can stand up when he needs to pee, and this time he just shot himself.
He blew his dick and balls off at the Cracker Barrel when he sat on his gun weird.
Himself, just like this crazy call, this crazy call. He's back again, and he's back again, and
The Clan was mentioned. It reminded me of, again, guys, I mean, I hate to do the anime thing, but that fucking, the Fishman Island arc had a straight up, like, Fishman clan. Did you guys catch that? I was like, okay, they had hoods on and shit. It was one scene in the flashback. There was a Fishman clan. They were like hunting down humans to like lynch humans or something. And I was like, listen, That was the one point in that arc where I was like, you know, they had torches and everything, and I'm like, bro, we get it, you know, we get it. You don't have to go this far, right? You know, we get it. We get what you're doing. This is a little heavy-handed, isn't it? Oda thought he was cooking. I mean, like, he did cook up until that point. I guess, again, that one edition was just, again, very, very, like, on the fucking nose, like, way too on the nose, right? It's made for Japanese people who are probably less aware of the clan. No. Japan isn't afraid to directly rip from IRL without a hint of subtlety. The clan is straight up in JoJo. Yeah, but that took place in the American South. You know, in like fucking, what was it? Like the 1800s or something. Like that actually made sense for them to be in it. Like that made total sense. You know, but like the fucking, again, the Fishman, it was like, why? Subtlety is for cowards. It was 1980. I don't fucking remember. This, okay. Still. Irrelevant.
This time, he's gone. He can fly real high when he fools himself with his pistols out. He's after your mom.
He's after my mom? I don't think I like that. Can we stop? Could we stop him? Like, we gotta stop him. Chalmers, thank you so much for 72 months of support.
He'll make you some high.
Someone do something!
But gremlins be drinking cause he's the fly.
I have no joke for this.
Finally.
Maybe he could. I wonder if he would have been able to get the sentence mixing to say Dairy Queen.
He's here for you. It's the last member of this you. To prove this Kong so fast, it's relatively funny. Can make out with gremlins and make out with mummy. Can pick up chicks with his coconut gum. Makes Donkey Kong seem so much fun. He may smoke crack. He can't fly, but
he definitely smokes crack.
This Kong's one okay guy.
Come on, Brian. Take it to the fridge. When I was 1, I swam the English Channel. When I was 2, I ate a soapy flannel. When I was 3, I started getting thinner. When I was 4, I knew what's for dinner.
This is fucking nuts. Isn't that nuts? Oh, holy shit.
Pineapple under the sea. Grapes, and pineapple peas. Pineapple grapes, but it sucks on peas.
Please watch this. Okay, Dijon has posted this multiple times in chat. Donkey Kong Nice Cock.
Here we go. Nice cock. Big and strong. Such a nice cock. It's crazy. Oh yeah. Like cock. Dude, really smooth. This cock. One hell of a size. Here we go. Nice cock. Big and strong. Such a nice cock. It's crazy. Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're not rhyming. It's always funnier when it doesn't rhyme, right?
Nice cock. Dude, really smooth. This cock. One hell of a size.
I'm just gonna keep replaying this for the rest of the stream.
Here we go.
Nice cock. Big and strong.
Yeah, this is just the rest of the stream.
Crazy long. Oh yeah.
Crazy long.
Nice cock, dude. Real
Fred's upset because it didn't rhyme. He thought I had different standards. What's up, Fred?
smooth. This cock. One hell of a size.
I'm gonna start editing that podcast episode soon. Maybe like over the next few days, Fred. We recorded another episode of the Warrens, but I just haven't. I haven't gotten to it. I'm gonna start on it like real soon. It's not talk to it. Shut the fuck up. We did it before I went to San Diego, and then I came back, and then things got disgusting. So you know how it is sometimes, guys. You know how it is sometimes, guys. You know how it be sometimes, guys. You know. I had something I wanted to talk about for a minute, and I forgot what it was. Oh. Guys, please put it down in your calendar for October 26th. Is going to be the next episode of our game show. That's my streamer. Want to show this thing. We're working so fucking hard on it. I bought a new microphone. I didn't get to fucking test it out yet. But I have high hopes for it sucking less. It was weird because what was happening was that microphone like really didn't sound bad at all, but it was like it did a fucking weird thing with like there was a weird issue with the cable moving, and it was making a fucking weird white noise that was making a weird fucking sound that was fucking up the I don't know. And then we had to put some kind of weird noise suppressor on, like a fucking noise suppression filter on it that made it sound like shit, and it made it very quiet. So then I had to crank the gain to compensate for it, and it was just fucking stupid. But listen, I'm trying really hard to fix it. Any hints on the next contestants? No. Because actually, as of right now, I'm not 100% sure who they are yet. I thought I was, but then something came up for somebody, so we just swapped some things around. But yeah, October 20. That was it. That was it. October 26th. Rev is out. I think we're gonna have Rev on the following episode. We need a command for That's My Streamer. We do need a command for That's My Streamer, but in the meantime, check out the fucking links in the chat. Follow me on Twitter. You'll get updates on all this stuff. Subscribe to the YouTube channels. We do community posts and everything to let you guys know about it. And for the Discord server, absolutely you want to be in there. We have every night we do live announcements. When I start streams and shit. You know. So get on in the Discord server. It would be so beautiful if you could join that Discord. We also organize things for the game show in there, like some of the segments and stuff like that. Left Turn Only, thanks for 20 months. Oh, no way. Wait, why does this slap? It's a Lil Nas X song. They came up with, yeah, like all these fucking lyrics. It's actually crazy. Unlisted. Chatter made this. I gotta say, it is weird that it's unlisted. It's got 3.3K views on it. It should have a lot more. Bro, Mr. Bean sex? Yo. Why Mr. Bean sex? Oh, because Mr. Bean was literally on screen. Why was there green squirt going in the Mrs. Claus's face? Oh, that's actual feces, according to the... Okay. Unlisted videos will show up in playlists, so it's possible the person who made it only wanted it in a playlist. Can't understand why, but okay. I like it, but it's incomprehensible without the subtitles. Yeah. Not me. I wonder what must go. The Red Ape Family.
This is a pigeon.
I like how we thought this was gonna involve the Will Smith slapping that guy, but it had absolutely nothing to do with it. It was just used in some of the footage for like 1 second. Yeah, this was very high effort, but it was also very psychotic. Is the word I want to use. All right, we've seen this, I think. No? We've had to have seen this.
Because you do this, whether do this.
But this isn't even that old. Nah. It's a re-upload. Okay. Ouija invades SpongeBob. It's quiet as fuck. Gay sex man. Thanks for 8 months, dude.
My favorite thing at the Mushroom Kingdom.
The poop has actually fossilized, yeah. This is 4 fucking minutes, dude. The aspect ratio.
Oh, hello, boys.
I'm not gonna suddenly get deafened by this, am I?
You will die.
Arto Val, thank you for checking out my channel tonight, man. Ancient fossilized poop. So Luigi's deal. So this is, again, the Luigi model from like Mario Teaches Typing or some shit. What is it from? And whenever he shows up, he, people turn into him. Mario is missing. I was close. If you see his face, you become him. Like a mimetic virus. It's pretty disturbing. You become him and then you die. He's like Herobrine. Paytick? Muta, thanks for the bits, the gift sub. Ouija turns people into Ouijas.
Who are you? Ouija? You will die.
So fucking stupid. Squidworms. Bro. That's fucked up. Subscribe for part 2 to see Squidard. He gotta get his dick sucked. Did Squidward ever get his dick sucked, or what happened with that? Someone said it was Doug Walker. They put Doug Walker back there. You know what I realized about Doug Walker is he also kind of does that thing that MatPat does where he makes his voice high for no reason at the beginning of sentences. This is not a classic YouTube poop. It's a fake irony poisoned one. What, this? Hello? Someone said, Mike, look up. He's right above me, isn't he? Analog horror poop. God, I wish Ouija would kill me. Analog horror, more like anal log horror. They satirize the classic YouTube poop villain using analog horror. Coleslaw, it was the fucking video. Unless there was another separate knock. Listen, I don't know. Maybe, did you hear too?
Glenn Quagmire.
They're gonna get Glenn? Quagmire? Quagmire, no! Don't answer the door! I'm not, like, I don't know, I wasn't too impressed by that. Because, listen, I wasn't looking for analog horror shit tonight, you know? Well. I was looking for poops. It's the king. What the quack doing? Gum. Fucking cash pulp.
All true warriors strive for courage. All true warriors strive for peace. All true warriors strive for dinner.
Oh boy, I'm so hungry I could eat.
You know, boy, you want me to like me. Boy, you want me sexy like me. Boy, you need to learn how to sing like the pimp.
Oh, this is good. Oh, it's good.
Boy, this great horse is what all true warriors strive for. Boy, this ship is what all true warriors need. Boy, this wheat is what all true warriors want.
I just wonder what
Link, hear me. Boy, you want me, awesome like me. Boy, you want me, like me. Boy, you need to learn how to sing like
This is 15 years old. His ears wiggle when he talks. Ew, why? You know what was never satisfyingly explained to me? Why they all have pointy ears. Are they elves? They're all elves? That's an elf thing that elves have, right? 'Cause fantasy. They're Hylians. They're pretty much elves. Okay.
Rub me away.
So some of the games have regular humans in them. And they have round ears. They're not Hylian. Which is crazy. Longest 7 seconds of my life. What, when I was paused? It's weird because Hyrule is a country and Hylian isn't a race of people. Yeah, I mean, that's what I thought. You know, I thought that was like the kingdom was Hyrule. I didn't know that they were a kind of a race. You know, I didn't know that. Because I mean, you got your fish people, and then you got your bird people. You got your the fucking idiots who eat rocks, right? So I mean, oh, I thought they were human. This is the kind of discussion that restores your virginity. Yeah, well, who's more virgin-y? Me for asking the question or you for having the answer? The Gerudo are human, but not Hylian. The Gerudo are their own thing, I thought. The Gerudo. Right? And they were like their own, you know, species, yeah. The fucking ripped abs are genetic. Right? Janendorf. They also have pointy ears. They also decided to give them pointy ears.
Die.
Guys, what the fuck am I watching?
You must die.
Whatever it is 14 years old. Dingus said, I made this one. For real, though? Are you a fucking liar? 12 oatmeal core. Yeah.
I hereby summon my plane. I hereby summon my plane. Holy crap! Have a taste of my super freeze breath. No. 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 No, no, no.
Dingus, you lied? Grind him into sausage for lying, mods. Put him in the sausage machine. Put him in the device. Put him in the femur breaker. Put him in the femur breaker. He lied.
Dun 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 dun.
Let's sausage.
Clap, 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 clap. Clap, 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 clap.
Chad, this is actively pissing me off. You guys clapped along to that, didn't you? I know you did. I could feel it. I could feel the energy coming from you guys. I know you clapped to it. Bro, look at this fucking thumbnail. I have very, very high confidence levels in this. Because look at this thumbnail. Corn area.
Once upon a time, corn area. Fourth area. Fourth cornet of the lilac area. The evil and maniacal Ross turned this once thriving area into a wasteland.
He would do that, David Schwimmer. He would. God, he sucks.
And of corn, once again, Ross.
He would do that.
Stinks. He's evil. He turned the planet.
It's perfect. Yeah.
System into a corn wasteland.
He would do this exact thing. Absolutely.
Whoa. 5 years later, General Peppercorn noticed strange lilacs in this barren, deserted planet. Once again, deserted, barren lilacs. 4 years later, James McStar Fox and General Peppy Hare were sent to investigate. Upon their arrival, 5 years later, General Peppy betrayed the team, and James McStar Fox was captured by Ross.
James McStar Fox.
Peppy returned home to tell James Fox and Jenna's sister about his fate.
Who the fuck is that?
He's dead.
Whoa.
8 years later, James McClain's Pigma Digma and Peppy Happy of the Starfars team were sent. Barely a few years later, General Penrell of the Aryan Army noticed strange eggs coming from Pigma Dangar. The evil Eggman was successful in turning this maniacal scientist into a maniacal scientist. Pigma Dangar was diagnosed with Pigma. Pigma has Pigma. 9 years later, Sentai noticed me. 3 years later, Fox McClocks was successful in eggs. He was successful in corn. He was successful in pepper. He was even successful in dessert. General Jen was sent to investigate strange activity coming from her father's face.
What? Who?
Upon her arrival, Jen noticed his head, which was once a wasteland of near extinction, turned into a thriving system of hair and strange acne.
Bold! Classic Star Fox character, Jen. Yeah. Mailbox, thanks for 16 months. Check out the description here. In case you ever wanted to play Space Fox 62 after his numerous appearances in the Smashing Brothers series, this intro will help you understand the necessary lore. That was a banger.
Once upon a time.
I was very happy with that. I don't remember that intro though. I don't remember that narrator intro in 64. Everyone skips it. Really? Is that why? Just button mash through. I probably button mashed through it, yeah. Get out. Gasoline puck?
Welcome to Get. Thank you for coming. Thank you. And everyone has an enjoyable time. Oh. Welcome to Get. If you're under 18 years old, you must jump. No grandparents, uncles, aunts, parent or legal guardians are accepted. All jumpers must take off their socks.
Man, that had the potential to go real wrong, huh?
Socks can be purchased at the front desk. No running or jump.
That's the foam that woman broke her fucking spine in at TwitchCon, that same shit. Apparently there was like a bar underneath that shit. She was supposed to just fall into that shit and be fine.
Or running, or...
The pit was too shallow. You know, I noticed they didn't have one there in San Diego. For some reason. They decided not to do that again for some reason.
Remember, no running.
Hey, Trash. In college, my friends convinced me to go to a place like this while drunk. I tried to backflip and landed on my head. Yeah, that is, again, my survival instincts would have stopped me from doing that. Right. But I am grateful for the brain damage that you incurred that day because it enabled you to find this Twitch channel amusing enough to stay here and support it. So thank you. It enabled you to. Survival instincts are highly overrated. I can say if I am gonna do something stupid, it's gonna be while I'm drunk. You know, I mean that's gonna be that obviously your inhibitions are inhibited. Does that work? Does that actually work, that sentence? Remember at TwitchCon, We got drunk. We were drunk, hanging out outside somebody's hotel. It was with Quite, for any of the Quite Raiders that are still here. This was a fun little, this was a stupid fucking thing. So we were smashed, and we were trying to pick each other up. Quite tried to pick me up, and we fucking tipped over and, like, busted our asses. It was very stupid. I fucking landed, I tried to land, like, with my hand. I almost broke my fucking fingers. Yeah, we were stupid. We were being stupid. Quite then proceeded to go and lift a, I'm gonna say, like, about probably almost 300-pound guy, pick him up and then walk around with him like as if he was a kitten, and then place him down several feet away. And did not break a sweat, like, remotely. Terrifyingly strong. Quite is terrifyingly strong. He felt it in the morning. He might, yeah. Maybe. We didn't talk about it. I'm going to ask. Quote is jacked. Quote. That is one of Quite's YouTube channels, though. Quote. The power of alcohol. Yeah. This sounds like the kind of shit I do with my friends before I realized I was into men. Nothing, everything has to have some kind of, like, gay undertone with you guys. You guys always got to do, like, it can't just be, like, we're just having fun. It's got to be something homosexual, like, fucking, what do you call it? I'm fucking tired. It's got to be, like, some closeted, fucking subconscious gay stuff, like, every time. Yeah, because we gay. So you guys got to poop out. You got to, listen, you got to poop out some of your worms. I'm not even saying all the worms. All right? But let's look at this. Look at this shit. You guys got too many goddamn worms. And then Mike lifted Quite's dick with his ass. Okay, guys. Okay. Mike, you have 3 emotes dedicated to penis. What? It's the word penis. It's funny. That's it. Mike, don't fall for it. Mike just wants our worms for himself. Def2 says, I'm not gay. I'm sorry, chat. I've been living a lie. Def2 takes the remaining 30 minutes, in my time zone anyway, left in National Coming Out Day, to come out to the Jabroni Mike chat room as straight. I know that took a lot of courage, man. I know that was fucking, that must have been that very hard for you. In fact, I mean, you might not survive. They're saying kill him. They're posting People Riot. You might actually not survive this, bro. Chat members actively shoving worms in their mouth as I type this. It's just like, the worms that make you gay. I love it. I love it. It's a new thing that makes you gay. It's a new thing. Oh, fuck. Let's all say what's up to Gapsy. Thanks for checking out the channel tonight, man. Really appreciate that. May you enjoy your time here. The worms are turning the Twitch frogs gay. The frogs eat the gay worms, and then they in turn become gay. That's because the worms that they're eating. Alex Jones was close to the truth, but he didn't quite have it. It wasn't something that they were putting in the water. It was the fucking worms, bro. Right? Holy shit, he was so close. It all comes back to the worms, always.
Remember, no running.
The fuck?
Empty your pockets.
Now.
Yeah! 6 inches. Yeah!
Hey, Cryptic. Thanks for checking it out tonight, man. I'm new here. What the fuck is with the worms? I'm gonna give you the cliff notes because it's very funny to me. I came across a Twitter thread about a guy who believed this conspiracy theory that there's parasites, like worms, like, I guess intestinal worms or something, that make you gay. And he believed that removing the worms would make you straight. So there's worms inside you that make you gay. And one of the again, somebody in the thread said that they secretly dosed their gay brother with ivermectin, and then he shat out the worms and became straight, which obviously didn't happen, you know. So that's what's going on there. Yeah. Yes, it did. You think somebody would do that? You think somebody would just go on Twitter and lie? Mike, I did a hardcore parasite cleanse and shit out worms. I still want the pussy. Guys, can we like get serious for a second here? Are there worms inside me right now? What do you mean you did a hardcore parasite cleanse? Like are we? Is this like common that there's worms inside? Like is this? I mean, I'm not okay. I'm not talking about worms that make you gay at this point. I'm literally just talking about worms. Someone said, "Yep, we put them there." Why? Why did you do that? Hey, what is up, Baddie Banter? Thanks for stopping by the channel tonight. They said, Mike, love the stream. I just ran a semi-truck full of the worms that make you gay off the highway into a major population center. Based? Worms, the clear symptoms are usually traceable to some shitty food. Bro, I don't like the worms in me shit. Like, I had assumed if you don't have some kind of symptoms, you know, then what the fuck, you don't have worms. But you guys are kind of trying to, you're kind of making it sound like you can have them without like symptoms. My roommate wants to do a parasite cleanse. I think like maybe we should all do it. Should we all do it? Like I'm kind of freaking the fuck out now. Guys, let's say what's up to Antoine. Say what? First time chatter. Thanks for checking it out. I heard this is a safe space for gay worm talk. Yeah, you heard right. Okay, because now I'm starting to freak out. Like I'm actually like I'm in hypochondria mode now. You would know if something was wrong. Yeah, but how do you know that? Mike, you are wormless. You are undeserving of the homo wrigglers. You are maidenless. Mike, please don't do the cleanse. I am the worm inside your S. Guys, this isn't funny. I'm freaking the fuck out now. Your appetite would be much higher than it is. I fucking eat constantly. I'm always hungry. Dude, I am fucking constantly eating, man. Casper, thanks for checking out the channel. Tonight had so many fucking new chatters. It was wild. Thank you everybody for coming and checking out my channel. Like, that's crazy. I don't know why. So many new chatters tonight. There's a fucking setting on Twitch that tells you, that shows you that they haven't spoken in your channel before, which is how I notice it. I don't know if you guys came from the Quiet raid or something, but I do appreciate you guys checking it out. Thank you. Pesto Enthusiast, thanks for the gift sub to Mike's Worm. It really means a lot. Guys, thanks. Lionheart, what's up? Thank you. Thank you. Do you normally eat a lot? Yeah! I do. Mike, I promise you don't have worms because I ate them all.
No shrimps.
Where's the restroom? We gotta go to the bathroom quick!
No restroom.
That kid owes Tommy Tallarico $500 million now.
Rooms. Play risk at your own risk.
Tommy Tallarico owns that kid.
No hanging on the rim while playing basketball at your own risk. Get out.
The worms are just friends inside of you. Who cares? Susie! Get...
One of a fun air indoor trampoline park offers one kind of fun for one family. Rob Knowles' family. Get Egg is none of your business.
Get Egg.
Imagine a place that's filled with anything. Air includes all of these features and even more. We offer a place for families to not only have fundraisers, but also to get out. Air was founded in 2065 by offering a special area for everyone. But there's more to Air than just trampolines. And by offering a special area for children under 46. We want everyone to handle the food, supplies, and cleanup. While we have fun.
Spring-a-ling! Hey! Hey! What? Huh? Ah!
This is a motherfucking Arms reference, bro. Pananka, thank you for the gift sub to Gay Worm Lover.
To make sure everyone has an unforgettable experience. While we handle the food, the guests can fast. You don't have to do anything.
Just sit there and do nothing.
We care about profits by supporting Autism Cancer Awareness Month and Breast Autism Awareness Month. During these months,
breast autism?
We design and sell limited edition jumpsuits. Those proceeds benefit indoor trampoline park awareness organizations. Imagine a place that's a fantastic place. We offer a place where is the place to get out fast. Trampoline park is the place for everyone to have fun and get out.
Junie says, I have that.
No hanging on the rim while playing basketball.
How does it manifest? What is it? Patty Rickery, thank you for the gift sub to Secret Wormcast. That's how provocative.
At your own risk.
If you'd like to learn more about our parks, visit learnmoreaboutourparks.com. We'll see you soon. See you soon.
Welcome to Get Out. It's required that everyone watch this sensational and
Sensational, bro?
informative video. You must watch the entire video before you can watch this video.
Well, that makes sense.
There's nothing better.
My boobs are autistic, while the rest of me isn't. Junie says, I have all the color hex codes memorized. But how is it boob related?
Better than getting
hugged by someone you like,
but it can be dangerous. By taking part today, you would...
Wouldn't it impact, like, your milk production or something? Wouldn't it, like...
assume the risk of death. Do not die. Jumpers must remove their clothes. must remove their socks and put on socks.
Fucking hashtag boob5.
You must empty your socks. Jumpers must remove their head, neck, or stomach before jumping. And put on
Make sure there's no worms in there.
jumpers without rivets, zip stones, rippers, or anything. Get out is not responsible. Get out.
Oh, non, thank you for the gifts up to homosexual worm.
Out might get caught. Everyone should be aware of get
Bro, is that Elvis, dude?
out employees. Serious injury, paralysis, but only kids under 46 ounces, please. Jumpers must remove their socks, no double flips, triple flips, or
triple double sky hook, alley oop, slam dunk jams
anywhere in the park. Do not die. Never use a trampoline.
Ever.
Drugs or alcohol are only allowed in the party rooms. But now that you know the rules, let's jump to it
You're allowed to have drugs.
and go have fun.
Get Gasoline Park offers one-of-a-kind fun for the entire family.
Or valuable.
Somebody said to look at the description. Don't say the company name. The original was removed from trademark infringement. So this is a re-upload because the first one they made got taken down because he used, I guess their logo, right? The original was so good. I mean, this was fine. This I thought was great. That's why stuff was blurred out. Yeah. Hey, Dandy. Thanks for stopping by tonight, man. I appreciate it. Also, what's up, Octo Pimp? Good to see you, man. Thanks for coming. Check it out. The Pimp. Oh, it's one of the songs.
Conquest, dictatorship, it's boring. What's wrong with me? I need to find something to do that's fascinating, guaranteed. Camping, no. Fishing, no. Not as much.
Robotnik's got to get his dick sucked. Get his dick sucked.
As total tyranny. What else could there be? What do I need? Wait, I know. Skydiving out of the window. It's positively perilous. I'm such a big thrill seeker.
Hedgie, thanks for 30 months.
Don't forget to bring a parachute. Skydiving off the building. It's despicably genius. I'm such a big cupcake. Don't forget to bring along 4 boots. What a perfect time to have fun with my wicked son.
And you're going nuts hanging out all the time.
Not anymore. That's a bonus.
Imagine like you're an artist, you know, but your fucking canvas is the adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. Your paint is a fucking 90s cartoon. Like, think about it. It's fucking nuts. You know, like that is a kind of a genius, honestly. You know.
I was all ready for bungee jumping.
If that's how you get your jollies, go ahead. But nothing will ever compare to this. It's so much more delicious. Skydiving out of the window.
Nothing else. They don't make any other kind of poops, right? They only make poops with this cartoon, and it's always songs.
No, it's positively scandalous. I'm such a smart person. Don't forget to bring a parachute.
Mostly.
It's despicably monstrous. I'm such a fun
Isn't this
guy.
the YouTube poop universe where Robotnik adopts Tails? Yes, that's why he called him his son before.
Don't forget to bring the money and the loot.
Skydiving, Coolamundo.
It overwhelms me with joy. There's nothing more sacred than the bond between a man and his boy.
Skydiving.
Yeah, see?
Sounds radical.
There's nothing like a father-son team.
Yeah, I know. We make a pretty mean team.
No one can stop us.
Looks like Tails slapped that guy's ass.
Supreme.
Skydiving.
Skydiving.
I love how Tails just leapt directly into that fucking propeller.
Maybe I'm dreaming.
Of course not.
This is gonna be fun.
I can hardly wait.
Golly, you're serious.
Skydiving out of the window. This'll be a real kick. At least I know what went wrong. I need something more vicious. Like that. Skydiving out of the window. It's positively perilous. I'm such a big thrill seeker. Don't forget to bring a parachute. Skydiving off the building. It's despicably genius. I'm such a big cupcake. Don't forget to bring along 4 boots. Skydiving out of the window.
It's supposed to be some kind of boots that you go skydiving in. I've never heard of this.
It's positively scurrilous. I'm such a smart person. Don't forget to bring a parachute. Skydiving.
They're from Portal.
Marvelous. It's despicably monstrous. I'm such a fun kind of guy. Don't forget to bring
Anti-fall damage tech from Portal.
Skydiving.
It's literally a Portal reference, you fake gamer. Am I supposed to remember every single fucking thing in every fucking video game I've ever played, man?
Coolamundo.
It overwhelms me with joy. There's nothing
I guess so, apparently.
more sacred than the bond between a man and his boy.
Skydiving.
Sounds radical.
There's nothing like a father-son team.
Yeah, I know. We make a pretty mean team.
Okay, guys, the cake is a lie.
No one can stop the Supreme.
Yes, now tell me how to beat Test Chamber 19.
Skydiving.
Skydiving
Coolamundo.
out of the window. It's despicably perilous. Skydiving out of the window. It's positively scurrilous.
Mike, what you just said, that was freaking epic. You know what I'm gonna do to punish you guys for making fun of me like this? We're gonna stream... I'm gonna stream, Forspoken, it's called, right? And then I'm gonna stream Dustborn. Okay? And then I'm gonna stream No Farts. Then I'm gonna stream both Life is Stranges. Mike, that sounds funny as fuck. Actually, stream Concord somehow. Well, I don't know. I don't know if Concord had the Krungo dialogue. With the fart track, it might work. I'd streamed Life is Strange, actually. Mike, you won't make it through any of those. Don't kid yourself. I already did, bro. Life is Strange with farts would be peak. I think I played the first Life is Strange. I don't think I played the second one. There's a third one now? Is there? You promised us Yik in June. I did not promise any. I don't promise things. Ever. I just don't. I don't do it. There's 20 of them? There's 20 of them?
I've done it. I've solved FNAF, and the clue that brings it all together
Bro, this is a fucking MatPat poop?
is Sans, who managed to get to the end in Minecraft, but he came unprepared, and he became the G-Man, which is weird, because after decades of waiting, I've discovered that the G-Man has no G-spot, and that, my friends, is the story of Minecraft.
Why do they call him the G-Man if he doesn't have a G-spot?
You're a builder, and you follow in the path of the
I'm gonna eventually play Yik.
great builders who came before you, discovering the G-Man's G-spot so we can save his soul. No one. Literally no one. Genshin Impact players
coming out of the basement is probably the hardest thing I do all day, so I usually only go up once. And then when I go back down...
We've talked about how much I despise this meme format, right?
And that's it for the day.
Hello, Internet. Welcome to Game Theory. I'm sorry, that was actually totally wrong. So let's try this again. Hello, Internet. Welcome to heterosexual male LGBT community gamer theory. What? What was I talking about again? Oh yeah, Minecraft on the other hand is Fortnite, but with no guns and also less cringe. But here's the thing.
They stole Matt Pat's worms.
I'm not the one pointing that detail out. This is actually coming from Scott Cawthon himself. In the Five Nights at Freddy's Ultimate Guide to Get Heavily into Debt, he said this, quote, "The purple guy has a huge purple penis. The tragic twist of the tale is that we know exactly what killed the purple guy. He died in a car crash, driven by the Endermen, because they are sick of FNAF theories." That is crazy. That hit hard in my life, just like Luigi's hoo-ha. And you know what? Those are FNAF theories. They're just the beginning. Listen to some.
I thought a hoo-ha was a vagina. That was a video about Luigi's penis. But I feel like that was unedited, though. I feel like...
Just like Luigi's hoo-ha. And you know what? Those are FNAF theories. They're just...
Like Matt Pat said that. Matt Pat said Luigi's hoo-ha.
The beginning. Listen to some of the sound clips from when Endermen are piecing near you. There's clearly a language here filled with juicy lore, all about a ton of pieces.
See, that burger would be difficult to fit in your mouth, right?
Some claim the Enderman is indulging in a form.
He used hoo-ha as a general genital term when he shouldn't have. Yes, he did.
Play or attempting to commit suicide. Then you start discovering pre-existing structures, mine shafts, temples in the desert, monuments underwater, and a butt plug, endermites. What are they?
Shit mites!
Consider this. What if endermites are actually Mark Zuckerberg? The proof here is actually surprisingly substantial. Cue up the checklist. Point number 1, both endermites and Zuckerberg are small. In fact, they're both pretty lame as far as enchantments go. So why don't endermen and endermites get along? Well, if my last theory was correct about endermen being an ancient race of Dark Souls players, then one of their old foes would have been grassy landscapes. And so now, hundreds of generations and one end portal later, the endermen still don't know what grass is, so they just attack. What they think grass actually looks like, and that's when they stumble upon it. They finally create a hideous and destructive beast, one out to punish them for tampering with the laws of nature itself. They make just a theory.
Mike, did you hear that Matt Pat's successor tried to cook a steak on his car engine? No, I did not hear that. That is idiotic. Try that in New York. You're going to have a steak full of rats. Mike, watch all 81 FNAF theory videos in a row. No. No, I don't think we'll be doing that. All right, guys. I want to just I want to show you guys this. I feel like I have concerns about this one right here. All right, so please note the title of the video and please take a look at this thumbnail. I feel inclined to skip this one. Right? What do you think, guy? I feel inclined to skip this one. It's all good. This is a classic. It got through vetting. No one vetted these. We've been riding naked. Crobo is goaded. It's fine. Okay.
Feels good. I certainly hope that's water. You're no fun anymore. This is why we never fuck anymore. We don't fuck because you're fat and ugly. We don't fuck because you're tight and...
Guys! What is up?
Amethyst is attempting sex.
Wow, can you do it right now? Come on, fuck!
We...
Wait a minute. This is unedited dialogue, bro. Oh, these women are loaded with worms. Oh my god. And they got space gay worms, bro. Why did I laugh so hard? Because of how clean it was.
Amethyst is attempting sex.
Wow, can you do it right now? Come on, fuck!
We... only fuck when it's absolutely necessary.
All I wanna do is see a woman's vagina, a naked woman's vagina. All I wanna be is someone who gets to see it vagina. All I wanna do is get into a woman's vagina. I know it'll be great, and I just can't wait to see pussy because I really wanna be a Jew.
Wait, Steven! Wait, Steven! I'm sure you can make those jumps.
They had to edit out Pearl's rants about the Irish.
I'm putting this video on Facebook.
This can't be happening! This has to be a dream! This can't be happening!
I'm Steven.
This can't be happening! Why in the world would this be happening? You're too good for this world.
What the fuck? King of the Hill credits. I don't know what's going on with the cheese. You wanted to skip this? I did!
Feels good. I certainly hope that's water. You're no fun anymore. This is why we never fuck anymore. We don't...
Oh, man. All right. Holy shit. Let me pin this. Guys, this stream... was cool. This stream had, like, a rocky start. Like, I've been trying to tell you, man, I've just been in a really fucked up mood lately. There's a lot happening in my life that sucks. Ghost, thank you for the 5 gifted. And I've been in just a fucked up place and shit, but, and I, yeah, you know, a lot of the times, like, I'll be in a terrible mood, be in a terrible place, and then I'll start a stream. We were talking about this on the game show, actually. I'll start a stream, and it'll usually make me feel better, you know. And that did happen tonight. Absolutely. But there was a moment where I don't know, I should have, I'm gonna apologize for that again, because that wasn't, like, I don't know, that wasn't cool that I said that. I regret that a lot, but sorry. Pananka, thank you for the gift sub. But, yeah, guys, thanks for being here tonight. Thank you for watching. Thank you for submitting poops. If anybody is new here tonight, I'd really like it if you could check out the links I posted in chat, right? Like, Twitter, YouTube, YouTube channels. We got that Discord server there. I'd really like it if you could join that. You can get stream notifications and stuff like that. We're organizing the YouTube stuff. Yeah, the game show stuff. Again, the 26th, October 26th, we're doing the game show, so I hope you guys can be there. Worm, I like men now. Alright, hold on a sec. Alright, so kind of looks like you guys did something a little gay. Made that, that's really sweet, guys. Thank you. Thanks, guys. It's really cute. It means a lot. I want to do this getting emotional thing right now. Happy Father's Day, Mike. Nah, I know y'all mean it. I know y'all in chat. Some people are like, "Oh, I would have signed it." No, it's all good. Don't worry about it. This is really sweet. I feel like the next couple of weeks are going to be really hard for me. Cytosis, thanks for the bits. And I just know that I really appreciate all of you. Being here, making this a success, and believing in me. Maybe next week there's like there's just, you know, there's like one less stream or something, you know. All right. I think tomorrow, I think Joel expressed an interest in playing those other games we were going to play the other night, but didn't, so that might happen tomorrow night. And I think what I'm going to do tomorrow night, maybe, if that does happen, is, probably start my stream later to accommodate the time's like closer to when he usually goes live, so it's not fucked. I'm not live for like 9 hours again. Yeah, whatever it ends up being, again, there'll be notifications in the Discord. I'm gonna be okay. I don't want anybody to worry about me. I'm gonna be all right. Everything's gonna be cool. I'm gonna be okay. I'll be okay. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Either way. Have an awesome night, guys. Thank you for this, you know. I'll see you soon.